I'm muted. I can't hear this thingy. Sorry. Oops. Welcome everybody. I can't hear anything today, I guess. Huh. Huh. We can hear the Switch. Nah, you guys can hear the Switch just fine, yeah. Oh wait, I think I know why. No, I don't know why. I thought I knew why. I didn't know anything. Hmm. Hello!
Neither.
Okay, I heard that this time. But my headset wasn't... So I have... My audio situation is a bit hecked all the time. I have my main speaker with an auxiliary cord going out. Wait, did I say speaker? I meant my main monitor. Has an auxiliary cord going out. So anything that goes through or is supposed to be coming from the main speaker comes out of the speaker. Anyway, it's the whole thing. And usually I can plug my headset right into the out of my speaker. Was it neither? It was neither, but I did unplug my headset. Anyway, hello everybody. Sorry, I'm just starting on audio issues. It's probably fine. Okay, I can hear... Okay. I can hear from my dingy dang headset again. A little audio is a treat. Welcome to Splatoon 3! A game I've already been playing for like a full 2 days almost, even though it came out yesterday. Started playing at midnight. Thank you for head packs. Splatoon! We're gonna play Splatoon. Oh, thank you for boot. Oh my god, so many things. Anglefish Market. Man, I'll complain about it every time. I sure wish we had more than 2 maps to play at a given time. That's it for now. Okay. Pee-pee. Hey, Rebecca Roney. Hey, Chemist. I gotta say hi to everybody. Heckin. Stars of Caleb, Kirkfu, Ramen, T-Dragon, J-Lagon. Heckin. Everybody in the club. Pedro. Hello, everybody. Ramens. Man, I want ramen. Pecanis. Hamburger. I can't. I can't do that. I can't plug that into this. Okay. You know what I just realized? I haven't played a console game in a little while. I gotta do my audio delay thing that I frequently do so that I'm reacting in time with things happening. Bop. Boop. Beep bop. My microphone should now be out of sync with my little ghost. Beep bop bop. Bonk, bonk. Okay, now it should be back in sync. And sync. Splatoon does say B gave you 2 crimes. And we welcome everybody. I hope everybody's having a very good Splatoon. We are day 2. Day Splatoon 2 Dane. Anyway, second day of Splatoon. You shush. Please shush forever, Sheldon. So yeah, I've already been playing this in my alone time. I've only been playing multiplayer. Because this game is great and I want to play with my friends. So if you tuned into Barry's stream or Rena's stream or Todd's stream yesterday, you may or may not have seen me playing. And I was, because this is fun. Okay, my shops hasn't refreshed. I'm fresher. Great. They're all telling me how fresh I am. I don't feel very fresh. I'll be very real with you. No, I don't want to buy that. This plays video games? Never once. Not, you can't. Name one time. I have 20 points. Why not waste them on dumb bit? That's fair. So, will Invisoguy get used to the motion controls this time. I don't actually know what motion controls are by default. And there's no fucking reset to default option, which is ridiculous. Why is there no reset to default? Was that a minion? What? What? Where? In a Splatoon post? Oh. That? No, that's Among Us. Among Us. So, I'm Invisoguy, and I'm very used to dual analog sticks for my shooters on console. So it feels very cozy for me to be able to look left and right. But this shit, I can't. It's hard to get a grasp on. But I want to try and commit to it because it'll make me better at Splatoon. But the worst part about gyro controls, in my opinion, is that it completely locks the vertical axis for use with the analog stick. So you can only use the analog stick to look left and right. You have to use the motion controls to look up and down. I wish the gyro could be like a secondary... Like, it baffles me that that's not an option in this third game. Sheldon or whoever? This guy? Oh. Oh, Sheldon. You're right. He does look vaguely minion-like. You're not wrong. That sucks. It does suck, right? Like, because the point... The people have valid points. Oh, nice. I love men this way. People have valid points. And... I can climb up here? Oh, come on, video game. Let me have fun. Let him play, coach. Gyro controls, there's like a much... you can become much better with gyro controls than you can with analog stick, because Todd pointed out the other day, Splatoon has almost no aim assist for analog sticks. The reason that it doesn't have it is because it wants you to play with gyro controls because it defaults to it. It's nice that you don't have to use them. Hey, Mega Boss Boar, welcome. But yeah, it's hard. It's just still baffling to me that, like, you go into the settings and it's just like up and down. No, that's not allowed. It's literally grayed out. Up, down, disabled when motion controls are set to on. Frustrating. Anyway, it helped me a lot if I could just do my usual type of aiming that I'm used to with my full analog stick control, and then tiny adjustments with the gyro controls. You ordered myself spleen. I hope you enjoy your spleen. I myself have been enjoying quite a bit. I'm gonna have a good time with my friends. And yeah. How's everybody doing? Everybody enjoying spleen? I hope everybody's enjoying spleen. Like Doom 2016? I haven't played the first two, watched a lot of speedruns though. Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2 are great. You're also playing Splat 3. Nice. Spleen? Yeah. So Splatoon 2 was Splatoon. Because there's a 2 in there. So Splatoon 3 is naturally Spleen. That's just how it goes. I don't make the rules. Actually, I do. Or you can say Splatoon if you want. Would 4 or Splan? It would be Splatoon, and the A in Splatoon would be a 4. The Arcturians are coming again. Oh well, hi. Did we do this once before? The old noggin ain't what it used to be. Anyhow, the name's Cuttlefish, senior advisor to the new Squid Beak Splatoon. At your service. That look in your eye, it's the look I've been looking for. The great sapfish that power Splatsville has been squidnapped. Oh, newspaper. It's the Octarians again. You can bet your bottom sand dollar on it. I would. So I can have the jump off since I don't want to be spoiled. Have a great time. Yeah, you can come on back in like 2 hours or so, because I'll probably switch to multiplayer. 5 platoon. See, the great Zapfish has gone missing before, twice in fact, and those octo jerks were behind it both times. I've been keeping an eye on him, even though I'm technically retired, and with the eyes like these, there ain't much that escapes me. He does have big peepers. They still made off with the great Zapfish, and now we've got to get them back, right? It feels like it's pretty hard to heist a Zapfish that coils around your main city center without getting noticed, but you know. That was a job offer, kid. The pay is 0, but you might just save the world. You're in, right? Right? Of course you are. Starting today, you are Agent 3 of the new Squidbeak Splatoon. Wait. Whoa. You just redressed me, sir. You can't just do that. A cute little backpack for my little friend. Brand new hero suit. Isn't Agent 3 isn't okay, for some reason I thought we were okay, this is dumb. Agent 1 and Agent 2, Callie and Mari. In Splatoon 2, the assumption was the main character, that's Agent 3. That's fine. I assumed we would be Agent 4 as a result. But that's fine. Is there such a thing as something growing in the wash? This is a little bit laggy on you. Baggy on you. If you don't remember ever washing it, but the last Agent 3 was clean as a catfish. Oh, okay. Well, they just addressed the thing that I was talking about. Let's go to those oh, I count on you. We've already got another agent with you here. Well, I'm fresh out of hero suits, unfortunately. But, it's salty little scamp, ain't it? It'll do fine. Oh, look at him. He's just crawling all over. Where was I? Oh, right. Let's get those octo jerks. I'm counting on you, buggo. Thanks. I have to move with my dang hands. It's weird. Oh my god, I throw him. Oh my god, he's fucking dead. Whee! Agent 3 died. You became new Agent 3. Well, no. Everybody go play, Octo... Oh, gee, what the fuck? Fucking alright then. Okay, noted. No Ted. No Teds allowed. Yeah, that's really punishing. You barely touch the stuff and it's like, you're a fuzzball now. Big fun. Oh, who did it? Hey, Viz, you're cool. Haha, got him. Todd, hey, Todd? Todd?
Hey, Viz. You're cool. I got tilde.
You're cool. Did I enjoy Mario Sunshine? I've never played it, so. I bet if you could pop that, the whole thing would disappear. Got it. Anyway, Todd, are you proud of me? I'm attempting to motion control. No, I actually don't have anything with any more oomph. Whoa! Hello? Well, maybe that giant cannon will do it. Oh, got it. Octarian's in the crater, yikes! I'll still complain that I wish the vertical stick was available to me. But we're gonna do our best. Also, yeah, it goes without saying, no spoilers. Whoa! Meow, 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 meow. Oops. I always forget about recentering my camera. Very slow to do that. does seem weird to... right? I don't know. I don't know what the decision-making process with that is. Like, it's fine if that's default, but, like, let me turn it back on, you know? Like, it bothers me that it's not optional, you know? That you can't just, like, re-enable vertical motion. Launchpad. Whee! Yep. This is about what I was expecting. Spot switch. Whoop. You can't think of a reason why it makes sense. I don't know. I guess, like... the reason that I can come up with is by making it so that you can't actually, small fry can help. Okay. Glad I was reading subtitles that exact one time. He's getting it! He got it! Wow. The only reason the stubborn, pessimistic reason I can think of to lock vertical controls, when motion controls are enabled, is just so that nobody, is so that, like, I don't know, like, so that, I don't know. So that there's, like, a guaranteed one version of the controls that are, like, I don't know, the quote-unquote best or something. As opposed to having, like, oh, well, this person's using gyro controls, but they still have their vertical aim. They're just like, I don't know, make it so that it's disabled so that nobody's tempted to use the other version of this controls or something. I don't know. You're right. It's weird. I got a little briefcase. Lap. Get it, little guy. Yeah. I love that he gets in your little backpack. He gets in my little backpack. Oh, the hero armor is pretty cool this time around. The fully armored hero armor. That looks pretty good. I don't hate that. Okay. So because of the wild gyro controls and they worked the way you'd expect them to instead of this. Yeah. Like, I want to be able to essentially be defaulting to the way that I use normal analog controls, but then, like, fine-tune aiming. As opposed to, like, kind of taking away one entire, like, axis of my abilities. I don't know. It's weird. What are you gonna do? Complain until they fix it? Dude, it's Nintendo. Complain until they fix it has, like, never been... Like, for other companies, sure. Nintendo, there's no chance in hell. What are you gonna do? Probably turn off motion control straight up? Yeah. Like, I want to like them, but I just, like... I don't know. Motion controls just aren't super viable for me. As somebody who has fucky wrists. Okay, I was trying to see if there was extra collectibles. I have 64 little guys. So I guess we'll see when we finish it. Little guy! God, I wish that Nintendo was, like, way better about stuff like that, but, like, they're just gonna do what they're gonna do. And the good news is you got a Zapfish. They're a source of energy on their own. But the better news is the great fast ahead. You said it so good. Is there no optional collectible? Alright, I plumb forgot about this fuzzy use. Well, as if Fuzzball is just wobbling back and forth taunting us. It is. Want everybody chirping something about, you know. Oh. Anything's with the shot, right? Try pressing power up your little buddy. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Hello? Jesus, sir. We just enhanced our pet and made them a god? Sure. Yeah, why not? Motion controls also seem risky while streaming because they might hit the microphone or something. Yeah, I don't disagree. It's also just like, if I want to put my fucking controller down, it's just gonna like, you can see my leg wobble or whatever. People be stealing the Zapfish. That is the plot. At current. Negative 100? Wait, is he eating the fuzz? Oh shit, it's the fuzz. What is that? You got, I got a little decoration for my locker. I was wondering where people were getting that, and I thought for a second that it was from completing the campaign, and not just like getting this far in the campaign. The toxic sludge will kill you, but I do need to feed my pet, yeah. I want to eat the ink. We all want to eat the ink. It is biodegradable. So, like, theoretically, I don't know. You might not digest it well, but you might digest it. If you're lucky. Wow, who's doing it? Ayos! So many of them. Todd, did I thank you for 25 heckin' subscribe month? Thank you. Ayos, thank you for 58 months. That's too long. I've been streaming, actually. Thank you. How are you, Ayos? Welcome. I forgot about the fucking delicious looking onion rings. Don't forget, you do have a jump button. It is a video game. If a video game doesn't have a jump button, is it a video game? All 3D Zeldas before Breath of the Wild? Not a video game. Little known fact. I'm okay recovering from the surprise 12-hour shift yesterday. Oof. That's so many of the hours that you have in your day. How are you? I'm good. I'm enjoying playing Splatoon. I love that, I'm not sure if this was the case in, Splatoon. I like that you have the contrasting colors, on the ink, or the tentacle tips, depending on the color. So it's, like, kind of purplish blue. Bluey. Oh my god, this looks so much like Craft Dinner. I want Craft Dinner so bad right now. Do I have Craft Dinner in my house? Whee! I want Splatoon 3 so bad. I hope you can get it, Eos. The squid seems more detailed. Yeah, for sure. Don't look at me. So I'm probably going to explore these levels a lot because I'm expecting Dead Sea Scrolls and stuff as a standard, but I don't know. The first level didn't have any, but that was also the tutorial level, so it's hard to say. Are those fried calamari? Probably. I don't know nothing about food. I know about as much about food as Todd does. Probably less, actually. Oh, I see. I was like, why does this exist? It's in case you fall. Finally, you know more about food than someone. You're doing it, Todd. You're really doing it. This is probably a bad idea. Did I skip the entire level? I want more eggies. I want my eggies, the rarest of crazy bones. Oh, God. Okay. Viz, I need to explore everything. Listen, I was exploring everything. I was exploring so good that I found the super secret path. Because I'm so good at exploring. Whee! Wamp, wamp, wah-na-na. Whee! Hey, Loaf! Whee! I want any and all fried food right now. Sure. I got you. Man, I do not look happy that I retrieved this zapfish. In the previous ones, you like hold it up all triumphantly, like, yeah, we did it! And I'm just like, here's the fucking thing. Now take your mugshot. Interiors look different. They used to be a little bit more smooth, if memory serves. Hey, I ain't one to judge a deadly tentacle creature by its cover. More power to him, but not really. Anyhow, as long as you're sporting the hero suit, you can stand up to any Octarian, bearded or not. Did you even read the label? Here, I'll do it for you. You're wearing the latest in apocalyptic survival passion. Avoid enemies and navigate Splatland style with your high-end sensor. Dry clean only. You gotta learn everything about your gear. That's another battle-tested rule of the battlefield. Okay. We did it, I guess. Eat it. Mmm, delicious. Need fried tatty cheap. Mmm. Mmm. There's part of me that for some reason really wants to order pizza. Get some InvisoPries in the chat. If you got, whoops. Delicious. I also want pizza. I could order pizza. I could. I shouldn't. I could, though. Box is locked. Keys, please. Okay, this is keys. Oh, God. I need to readjust my entire sitting situation. Ow! Everything's bad. Key. If we're not gonna get any home food later, but it doesn't stop brain from wanting not. Yeah. That's valid as hell, though. I get you. Ugh. I don't know if I'll get used to this one, guys. I don't think I'm being better at the aiming game. Hello, Octocopter. Sequel to Octodad. As we all know, the natural progression of events is you become a dad and then you become a helicopter. Those are the genders. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Wait, did that box on top disappear? I think it did. Meh, 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 meh. Oh. Okay. How do you... I'm lost and I cannot be found. Spleen time! Hey, Tiefling! How be? Can I just... Oh! Got it. Good job, little guy. Thank you for absolutely tutorializing me because I wasn't going to figure that one out. That's exactly it, Raving. I'm impatient. What's wrong with that? Am I not allowed? Okay. Wait, I can't travel back that way? What the heck? Am I a fool? Oh, okay. Not immediately clear, but that's okay. We're doing what we can. Key. Key. Oh, Squids and Kids. Hey, Linda. Welcome. We are inking. We are Squids and Kids. We're actually an Octoling. Practice, practice, practice. I suppose. I guess. Give it up, Agent 3. You're making me proud. Now, I don't want to ruffle your tentacles any farther than we've already been ruffled. Those fuzzy Octarians are freaking me out. I think we ought to consider calling on some backup. Let me just fire up the old communicator. Check, check. This is Cuttlefish. Do you copy? Oh, Agent 2! Wait, Gramps, is that you? Where are you? Agent 1, this is Agent 2. Gramps was wandered off again. Over. Well, what are we waiting for, Agent 2? Let's go collect them. Roger that. Stay fresh. Agents these days, am I right? So impatient. Yeah, haha. I found you. Dagnabbit, this old busted. Oh, well. Come on, let's go. Sorry about my inconsistency on voice. Sometimes they're fun to do. Sometimes I'm like, eh. Eh. Nope. What'd I get? A card pack! I haven't played that yet. Yoop. I'm going away from everyone having a Brooklyn accent. Listen, you stop that. You're right, but also stop that. How dare you? You silly... Man, that's so punishing. It takes so long to reset after just touching a thing once. It's so brutal. Dude! Holy fuck. Can I simply walk over here? Thank you, Small Fry. Appreciate you. God, that was irritating. I don't know that I personally agree with how punishing it is. It is fun. If you don't want to move your wrist much, you can always jam up the motion. There are pros, use range sensitivities. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. I'm just being stubborn. I'm just being very old hat. It's the same way I am about mouse and keyboard, where I just refuse. Although mouse and keyboard, I feel pretty valid about, like, wrist problems. You know. Up. Thank you, Raving. The problem with that clip is there's no context of a bunch of Brooklyn accents. I don't think. Unless there is. I mean, if there is, the context is there's one Brooklyn accent. And every character in that village had a Brooklyn accent. According to me. Wee. Oh, hold up. I know what I gotta do. Yay! Thank you, video game, For making the fun thing the obvious thing. Wah, 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 wah. The more I'm wow. Ow! My body. I need that to live. Break over. Have a good one, folks. Have a good one, little birdie. Thank you for popping in on your break. That's very sweet of you. Oh! Oh! Okay. Fair enough. Oh, you silly little heck. What I love is that it gets the point across, but also features literally 0 bits of Viz's Brooklyn accent. It was very funny in the moment. If you were there for that stream, it was very good. Go rewatch the Invisoguy fucking playthrough of Twilight Princess. It was a fun time. If you want to see my first thoughts on Twilight Princess, there you have it. Oh, I had the level 2 gear. I probably should have taken note of that a little bit more than not at all. You're on a roll. Nicely done, Agent 3. You ought to be the last kettle, but you see anything else that looks fishy around here? Other than everything, because it's all underwater stuff? Well, not literally underwater, but like underwater themed things. You didn't quite make it. I'm sorry to report. Little, what's his name? I forgot his name. Small Fry? Small Fry didn't make it. He did fall into a canyon. Fall is generous. You did throw him into that. Well, I mean, we can't prove anything. Nobody was there, really. No witnesses, at least. Oh, this old man's a witness? Excuse me, I'm just gonna push him off the ledge. Something's headed this way! Holy shit. Whoa! That's a style... What the fuck? Why do you have a Tronbon mech? I finally found Cuttlefish. Bacterian troops have gone missing. And I know you're behind it. There he blows. DJ Octavio. That's his voice now. Just kidding. It's gonna change every time I read his dialogue. Up to your old tricks, eh? Give that Zapfish back. Agent 3, this dirty DJ is the headliner of the entire Octarian army. Take him out. Quit spewing. Well, quit spewing nonsense like that. I'm about to drop my latest hit. Right on your smug little face. Octobot King, L3, Gs. Whoa. Damn, we got a sandstorm? What is this, Darude? Anyway. How many times can I make that joke? Oh, I probably should have looked at that hand, huh? Oh, I see. I might order food. I'm fucking hungry. Thank you for boop. God, I wonder what speedruns of this game are looking like already. Eh. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, he Gigadrill Breakered me. Poo. Think my beats suck, eh? Well, then you'll love this. Dude, I can't read that fast. Are you fucking kidding me? He sucked up all my bits. Ow. Okay, that's invincible. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. Sure. Ow. Okay. Yeah, got it. Noted. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Oh, I'm stupid. You are required to remind everyone of Darude Sandstorm. Oh, I'm silly. That small fry is a perfect fit. Great. Let's just throw our friend into the vacuum. It's fine. They'll probably be okay. They look fine. It's just like how, as a Canadian, you do have to tell anybody and everybody that you're Canadian so that they don't mistake you for an American, and you do have to inform people when a person you know is Canadian. That's just... Where'd you find the friend? We just had him. He's just our little buddy. Man, this mecha design goes pretty fucking hard. All things considered. Rule threes, we got one more. No, you made me mad. Okay. Very battle tech. It's really good. My guard is up. I'm guarding. Uply. Oh! Oh, I see. That's to teach me about the little slappy guy. How did... Sir, I wasn't done with that. I guess I could have ultimated. Or specialed, or whatever you call them. Oh! Get smacked! As American, is also always make sure people know I'm Canadian. I mean, yeah, when you travel as an American, you do have to put a Canadian flag on your backpack so that nobody kills you. For no reason in particular. You know what I just realized? I'm not streaming this in 720, so you guys aren't getting 60 FPS. Sorry about that. I'll fix that after this fight. I mean, I could fix it now, but, you know. Where's the fun in that? He's dead. Every time, so sad. So sad. No! He was our best friend. Are we gonna work together to find your friends? Hello. No fair. Your gear is way too strong. Put on a weak show, Octavio. Your set list is getting old, or maybe it's just you. Seriously, that was too easy. It's like you weren't even using the great Zapfish power. Mute it, fool. I didn't steal the Zapfish this time. Well, you didn't. But if it wasn't you, then who was it? Uh-oh. Was it this fur? Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Agent 3, help me! Oh, okay. Well. No, my hero gear. Oh, are we gonna be naked? Oh, hello. Wait, guys, that's ominous. I'm supposed to like you. Neat. I'm glad they're like... Oh, that was just the intro? That's fun. I'm glad they're front and center in the... Whoa! This looks like the Mega Man Legends 3 promo art. We're building a rocket to the moon. Heck dang. Is the beard mind controlling people? Yeah, just like real life. Hey, Ghost Party. Oh, wait, I was gonna... Okay. This might be a noticeable difference for you guys in smoothity. Oh, I see. Now we've downgraded to a not so one. Hello? Hey! What is this one? A giant eco dome? I've played Titanfall. I know those are fake. Never trust a beard. Well, the whole thing about a beard is that they're made up. Agent 3 over here, but that's Agent 3. Oh, they got promoted. Whew, I'm so glad you're all right. You are Agent 3, right? Gramps fully enlisted you in Small Fry? Yeah, I knew it. I see the look in your eyes he's always looking for. Well, it's nice to meet you. I guess we should introduce ourselves. I'm Agent 1 of the new Squid Beak Splatoon. Hey, I'm Agent 3. Agent 2. Fuck. Come on, Agent 2, get pumped. Anyway, one last crew member to introduce. This is our captain. Hello. Protagonist of Splatoon 2. We're the new Squid Beak Splatoon. Wait, that also could be the protagonist from Splatoon 1. Mm-hmm. Anyway, it looks like you and Gramps got separated in that fall. This place is huge, and it's filled with that horrible fuzzy ooze stuff. And now we have to find Gramps before he, like, tastes it or something. Aw, you make it sound like it's not gonna be fun. But seriously, please help us look for Gramps. So, oh, they're probably just too excited about looking for someone else's grandpa to speak. So, Gramps reeled in a new Agent 3. Glad to have you. Oh! Cute. I love adult Callie and Mari. They look so responsible. They look so dignified. I fucking love Mari's outfit. It's sick. Never been here before either, but it's the tour anyway. Eh. We think this place is called Altern. Who knew it was beneath the crater this whole time? We count 6 different islands so far. What should we call them? Sites or something? Are you even gonna mention the humongous rocket over there? Look at that! Way to steal my thunder. Anyway, we put a tracking device on Gramps. That's one does. Fair? Alright. But now we're getting a strong signal from 3 different areas. Agent 3, your mission is to check all 3 of those places out. We upgraded your map a little bit. Tell us how much you love it. Tell us how much you love it. Now it tracks the places you've already visited and lights up when you're near anything interesting. Like when I'm nearby or buried treasure, I guess. We're here to look for Gramps, not... Oh. We're here to look for Gramps, not treasure, and I hardly think Agent 3 needs a Callie tracker anyway. Wait, Agent 3 is totally out of power eggs. Did you lose them all in the fall? Yikes, your hero suit is all messed up too. Whoa! Oh, don't be dramatic. I mean, sure, Agent 3 will have to collect power eggs and upgrade from scratch. I guess an explanation would help. First, they'll need Sardinium to unlock access to different types of upgrades. Then they can you spend upgrade points to do the actual upgrading. There's got to be some Sardinium down here in Alterna, right? If anyone can find it, it's Agent 3. You don't know me at all. You don't know what I'm capable of. Wait, did you tell Agent 3 how to actually get upgrade points? No, I'm on it. Agent 3, just ink lots of stuff and find items. I guess it isn't rocket science, which is a shame, because it seems like we might need some rocket science. Fucking funny. Never mind that for now. I'm getting a strong Gramps-like signal from the next site over there. Go check it out. Oh. Wait. Oh. What'd you find? You just looking? Oh, he just kind of wanders off. Okay. Noted. I got 1. Haha, 1. Oh! Hey, little buddy found something. Okay. And? Oh. Strange. Okay. That's very odd that I didn't hit that a single time. But whatever. It's fine. Oh, this is an inkable. It's an inkable. Hello, little plush. Look at this little plush. Relive memories. No. I hate reliving memories. I don't need to go to therapy. I'm fine. I'm just going to suppress it all. It's actually totally okay. And not a problem. Get to know Alterna, your only choice. Sweet. What do you do? Whoa. Wow. I mean, I'd say it's like a big area to explore. It's not a big area to explore. Especially with the idea of hidden treasure being around. I don't like that the furry goo reaches for me. Like it's undulating in response to my presence. Ba-ba-ba-na-na, meh, 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 meh. Got a little buddy to help you find Ryan's secrets? Yeah. You're not wrong. I do feel like inking everything is going to take a while before we get a gun upgrade. You know? So maybe we just go. What else is it supposed to do? Ignore you? Ideally, yeah. I don't want fuzzy furry things acknowledging my existence. That's like the worst possible outcome. Do you hear something? Activated. System check. Okay. Authentication also seems nominal. Commencing biometric scan. Bzz, 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 beep, doop, beep, beep, boop. Scan complete. No matches found. Commencing registration sequence. Bzz, bzz, beep, beep. Good day. My name is Orca. I am what you might call a navigation system for Alterna citizens. Whoa! Where's that voice coming from? Welcome to Alterna, citizen. Please enter your identification process. Ugh, it's like setting up a phone for the first time. I guess just follow the instructions, Agent 3. Processing. Processing. Ding! Your name has been accepted. Thank you for registering, Agent 3. Cool. Looks like it's official, Agent 3. My circuits are designed to measure your intellectual and physical prowess, as demonstrated by your ability to complete missions throughout Alterna. Are you GLaDOS? In each mission, you must reach a goal mechanism or complete an objective. Extraordinary citizens will complete many missions and receive many power eggs. You can expect substantial power egg payday, in particular for this first mission. May your enthusiasm result in success, citizen. Is all of that going to be on the test? Because all I really heard was power eggs. That seems like the important part. We'll need plenty of those if we're going to find Gramps. One last thing. As you complete missions and become an ever more exceptional citizen, you will naturally gain increased access to the Alterna log. Do not attempt to share the Alterna log without permission. Please handle the information with care, and please consider this a threat. Have a nice day. Oh. Alterna log, huh? Well, something's been added to your menu. I want to peek. But I won't. I guess all we can do for now is collect power eggs and work on removing the fuzzy U's. I mean, all you can do, Agent 3. Equipment, initializing. Please select a weapon for this mission. Oh. Got too excited. If you're GLaDOS, you legally have to tell us. That's what I've heard. A loadout selected. Oh. Sweet, I guess I'll choose this one. The mission will begin as soon as you pass through the gate. If power eggs are required, you will be given the opportunity to make your payment before entering. Initializing complete. Data harvesting and analysis commencing. Best of luck, Agent 3. So that's it then. Great. Come on, Agent 3, let's get moving. No fee. Whoa! I suddenly feel a need to go fast. I'm really glad it's a grind rail. I fucking love grind rails. Woo! Oh, right, these guys clean stuff up. I did it. Man, I don't know about this whole damn there heckin' dang motion control thing. I find that I'm still basically just using the analog sticks to aim. Like, and then, like, all I'm doing is having trouble aiming up and down, you know? Well, that didn't go exactly as it should have. What? Only one way? Boo hiss. Can you not learn emotion? No, you're right. This Splatoon soundtrack plays in the background. What is this? Splatoon. Whee! Hey, here's all of the movement things we introduced in previous games in one area, so that we don't have to worry about it. You can worry about that later. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2? Gotcha. I knew that. Eh. Whee! Oh, I forgot that that's how that works. Yeah, I also read it as this is Splatoon soundtrack. Yeah, I've just never felt more awkward in my life than when I have to swing my controller from side to side, bodily. You know? I see you. I want your juice. And by your juice, I mean your eggs. Which is like juice, but, you know. How would one acquire that juice? Oh. Sir. You come back. Thanks. As much as they're a problem for, like, my goals in particular, I do like the little cleaning robots. They're cute. Sploosh. They're literally like, hey, these are all three of the movements. By all three, I don't mean all three. I lied. Did we just get a rocket part? Hello? What? Okay. Whoa, look at how cool I look! What the fuck? I'm so cool! I want to be that cool. It is now time for Squid. Excuse me. Show off your skills and reach the goal. Okay. I'm doing my best. Devoured them. Where did you meet Small Fry, by the way? Well, wouldn't I love to know? A secret snee snail. Whoa. Visit a sparkling city of chaos, the hottest place in the Splatlands. Anarchy Avenue. Walk it, feel it, live it. Special collection. Walk in the Splatsville. Page 54. Well, that's the third thing. So I guess I missed one. Two. I mean. Ooh, multiple weapons. That's nice. Eh. I got a little barrel. Can I get some barrels in the chat? Chad, I have terrible and not surprising news. I might give up on this gyro controls thing. Oh, that's too many. No thanks. Whee! What about you? Where would your source be? A Maui head! Hello! I didn't realize that's what that was. Unless I'm looking at a different thing. I'm looking at a different thing. Is this where everybody got their Maui heads from? It's from this? Yep. I'm pretty sure you don't have enough power X. Thank you, ma'am. I understand. I'm not sure what to make of it, but Captain says you're always you, no matter what you look like. Aw. I get it. It's like, hey, this is the customizable player character. What you do look, do like, what? Man, could I have read that? You need plenty of Sardinium in order to upgrade your gear. Keep an eye out for it. Okay, I'm gonna do that now. Wow, you can use this as a cursor in here? That's maybe too much. And not at all necessary. Alternate logs. Well, alright then. The fall of humanity. Uh-huh. Well, that's useful information. Anyway. Oh, I don't have any of the thingy that I need in order to do the thingy. That makes sense. They get them from Crate and Barrel. I don't know what that is. Is that America? Is that a singular America? Just the one? Did I do this one? Yeah. Oh, wait, did this just cost 50 eggs in order to enter? I'm blue! Ah, fuck. Well. Time to be the worst. There I go. Wait, oh, I'm... Okay. Alright, I understand. Yeah! Look how fucking hot I am! / cool. Fucking wasteland ass fucking an outfit. I love it. I hope I can wear this in multiplayer. This barely a shirt. I mean, they usually have gear like replica of the gear they use in the campaign. But I think it tends to be tied to amiibo. I'll just do the old tried and true. How much do you cost? No entry fee? Okay. So I get the impression that no entry fees are just going to be like regular levels, and anything that's an entry fee is going to be kind of more like an Octo expansion-esque challenge. Hello? Stop. Thanks. But look at how cool I look. I have little bandages on my feet and my hands. It's cool. I got a little neck brace or whatever. No, now I look lame. I don't look apocalypse chic at all. Whoop! Wow. Just for fun. Just as a little fun. Oh, he's big. Oh, he's got a big old face. I did it. Hit. Hit. Okay, fair enough. I was looking to change my settings mid-match, but I guess you can't do that, which is silly. The cool drip was the result of the assault, so... oh, you mean the, like, us falling into a pit? We did get all torn up. Oh, man. We're gonna get untorn up, and I'm gonna be sad about it. I will always prefer you look absolutely haggard, disgusting apocalypse hobo man to, hey, here's some fly, here's a cool jacket. Anything about being Asian is that open space is bound to something. I read all of that. Man, the expectation that kids are going to be able to read the subtitles while also doing this is not very reasonable. I do enjoy the grunge aesthetic. That's so true. If there's one thing you need to know about me, it's that I'm grungy. Grungilda. It's like grungy Gruntilda. Hey, there's something up there. No, there's not. This is just where they kept all the things. Okay. What'd we get? Wow, Scaredy, hello! Welcome in! How was stream? Grungy goth? Morning, Girdings. Hello! Hey all, we're playing Splatoon. What were you doing? Were you also playing Splatoon 3? Were you playing single player or just multiplayer? We're barely into the game. So if you were farther than me in single player, then don't worry about spoilers. But if you're not, if you weren't single player, okay, well then no spoilers. No spoilers from you guys to me, and no worry about spoilers from me to you. Get him. One level took us like 20 minutes. That's what happens, dude. The heckin' what do you call it? If people are saying that parts of these levels are a lot like Octo Expansion was legit challenging. It was less about being like, oh, here's a couple levels where you can just kind of do them or whatever. And it was more about, here's a really, really ridiculous challenge. You couldn't focus. It's hard sometimes. Like, we just did that sniping one. Reach the goal using the try string. Sure. Let's try that string. Sure. Thank you all for the raid. And by thank you all for the raid, I mean thank you, Scaredy, for the raid, and thank you for bringing everybody with you. This mention, you will master the eccentricities of the try string and reach the goal. Okay. Look at my fucking cool... The ink color in this level is cool. What the fuck? Wow, that's a cool ink color. Entry cost 20. The sniping one? Yeah, we did the sniping one. Oh. Okay, sure. That was generous of it, but yeah. Oh, I see. It focuses in, like a peacekeeper or something. Yeah, I can't, my brain is not built for that horizontal movement. I think I need to upgrade my, or up my, gyro sensitivity or something. It's not. If it was cum colored, it'd be more yellow than blue. Anyway. It would definitely be a warmer color. Anyway. We're all having a good time here. Yeah, if your cum is minty, I mean, I'm sure somebody's gonna be pleased about that, but it's not gonna be me. It is a good color, I agree. Thank you for the follow. I don't know that I agree with it, but thank you so much. I bet they've set this up in a way where if you use the exact right pullback on this weapon, you can kill all of these enemies that in their placements with one hit. Kind of looks like metal. Yeah, it's got that cool thing. Thank you for the head pats. Nice. They make a big mess. Ooh, I like that little abstract-ass shape out there. Look at that. Neat. Oh my god, Invisoguy, please. Oh! Thank you for weed. Why do octopus have hair? Well, that's what we're trying to figure out. That's part of the plot of this game. Suddenly, Ooh showed up with hair on it, and we were like, this is weird. Man, I sure am not aiming with the gyro. I'm gonna turn that off. I'm literally not learning it. And yes, it takes practice, and if I don't practice, I'm not gonna get better. But I'm also just so stuck in my ways. Just getting my game out of plastic now. Well, I hope you get that new game smell. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fun. It's a fun little idea. Ow. My hero gear. New game taste, that's true. You could lick the cartridge. Thank you for the loony, oh my goodness. Appleton.
Have some loon cool for good luck.
Thank you. I appreciate that. For the loony. Man, what a cool weapon. I'm not good at it. Look at how cool our fucking apocalypse fit is, though. How could you change from that? You can't. It's illegal, actually. It is a bit baffling to me that you can't change settings mid-mission. That kind of sucks. I'm doing it. I'm sorry, Todd. Forgive me. I'm just going to be more comfortable. See, now this feels weird. I've been doing it long enough that I'm like, this is odd. You got a gold record. The tunes around here will sound a little cooler now. Keep an ear out. Ooh. We got a little guy. You got Sardinium. Oh, it's like a sardine, but metal. Got it. How's single player going so far? I heard it described on Twitter as the opposite of bad. What a great description. It's going good so far. I will admit my mind has been like primarily occupied by attempting to finally learn gyro controls. So it hasn't been going the best. The campaign has been great so far. Like it's not bad. It's great actually. I'm really liking the mix of Splatoon single player normal shenanigans versus Octo expansion like challenges, because the challenges in Octo expansion were so fun, and I really like that they're finding a good balance of both in here. The opposite of bad. Long ago, our splatted lands were almost washed away by a great flood. All was presumed lost until three lights appeared and united to consume the disaster. Thankful for their salvation, the townsfolk threw a festival with 3 portable shrines as tributes. They were Flat, Big Man, Shiver, and Fry. Cool. One upgrade point. Wow. I love that this game just straight up has your avatar's haircut. I mean, yeah. The other thing that's great about this haircut is that it's basically my IRL hair. Like, it's not as big. Like, I do not have quite as an aggressive pompadour, but it is literally like this with curly hair and a lot in the front. So I love it personally. Huge fan. There was the previous Octoling haircut, which was just kind of the tentacle, like real lackadaisically hanging down in front, which was pretty close. But I like this one a lot more. It's swirly and fun. What have you got? Become one with your small fry. -500? Sure. This is gonna unlock me the Mahi Mahi head. Oh, I'm fuzzy. Oh, I certainly can't hit those. Well, alright, noted. I've been fuzzed! Wait, did my small fry find something that I didn't notice? Also, I definitely need to go find out where that package is that I didn't get because I died. There it is. Oh! A lobby terminal. Delicious. Relic restoration. Cover as much as you can with ink. Hey! That's like the thing. Can I just do any of these at any time? Ink tank capacity. Yeah. Not allowed. I guess I just have to unlock it in the linear order. That's unfortunate. Swidpador? Oh, it unlocks the entire thing? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Got it. I thought it was both to get the upgrade. But you unlock it with the Sardinium. Sardinium? Sardinium. And then you get it with these little guys. Got it. Understood. Squidpador. It's not bad. He's ready with his special gauge fills. I mean, sure. Whoops. Why wouldn't we get it? What's that? Does that increase our tank's capacity? Yes, please. Whoops. Yes, please. Thank you. Small fry is cute, especially considering his links to... Oh! How do we get the translation for this? Okay. As technology advanced at an exponential pace, so too did prosperity, and ultimately conflict. Before long, the entire world was embroiled. In the end, nearly all life on Earth was wiped out. As humans squabbled, natural disaster intensified, volcanic eruption leveled cities, the sea rose and began to consume the planet. Humanity experienced a mass extinction event. Oh, I see. We're unlocking small parts of it at a time. Probably via the collection of Dead Sea Scrolls. Ooh, that is a significant rate of fire upgrade. References to humans since when? I feel like we've had them in Sea Scrolls in the past, but I might be wrong. Hold up. My little buddy found something. Sir, I can't go over there. Guy. I cannot. You haven't played a Splat yet, to be fair. You haven't played a Splat, Zeus? Yes. They're fun. I mean, if they're not for you, though, that's fine. Oh, the music is getting layered. That's fun. All right, where's the main little... Nope, can't do that. Okay, let's do this, I guess. Splat through your first one once you save up the monies. We had humans before for a while. Man, I sure have already forgotten everything that's happened in the single player so far. What you need to remember is that you had fun, probably. Probably. I'm doing things. Here I am. Thank you so much for 10 months.
My Prime sub came off cooldown. Check Swatch today.
Prime with Prime Gaming. Speaking of Prime Gaming, did you know if you have Amazon Prime, you have Prime Gaming? You can subscribe to one person of your choice once a month for no additional cost.
What a friendly reminder.
Thanks, Ash. I agree. One of your only wishes is that the squid forms look less like bloopers? Why? I love bloopers. Bloopers are great. But you're valid. Don't have a weapon, do you, Agent 3? Nope. Small fry, get in there. He's doing so good. Uh-oh. Well. He's doing great. I'm not doing so great. He's working so hard. I love the way that power eggs and fish eggs look. Should we use all our primes? I don't think so. Well, you heard her. She said I don't think so. Wah! All right. Even small fry spinning. Thank you. Oh, no more spin. Spin! The medium RNG, even though it feels very long. Secret! Secret eggs. Like when someone's... Never mind. No, I'm gonna say it. When someone's been deemed infertile and then they get a surprise that they were fertile. Secret eggs. I see. Heck. Is that gonna cut it? Probably not. Surprise fertilization. Nope. Whoops. I sure did try and aim with my fucking gyro for a second there. This one might be a little bit harder. Sure. Flat. Whee! Oh! Wee eggs. You love Viscreens, they're so good. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. Heh. Whee! Just looking for extras and good D's. They've just stopped themselves and said, you know what? This thought is gonna be out there. Yeah, sometimes I stop myself and I'm like, you know what? It's my stream. It's fucking fine. Listen, I hold that if anybody is ever like very genuinely offended by things that I say, I want you to write to me in private and tell me about it, and I will do better. But most of the time, I'm just saying things silly. This is hella cool. No, you. Here for 7 years. Can't confirm this is good and funny. Wah! Wait, I can cry about it. I'm gonna cry about it. Wah! That's so long. Why have I been streaming that long? That's crazy. Who does that? Can I jump? Come on, you get what I wanted to do, little guy. You understand. Viz is totes poggers. I'm something. Suddenly you don't feel bad about the common joke. Listen, if you're gonna not feel bad about lewd jokes, it's gonna be either here or Nicole's stream. Those are basically the two places where you're gonna be like right at home. God, I appreciate how absolutely feral Nicole is. What a treat. What a blessing. What a gift to this world. Oh yeah, I am talking about cum jokes, huh? And crying. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine, I say. Knowing it's probably not fine. There you go, little guy. I found your dang thing that you found. Oh, I'm out of things now. I can't afford to do the thing. What are you? Deadly dance, hall jump, jump. Survive for 1 minute. That sounds fun. Yeah, who needs hinges? This is one of the most comfy lewd spots on Twitch. Well, thank you. It's definitely... Oh, I love this ink color. Look at my fucking... Look at my glowy blue dang ink sac. I love. Oh, okay. Oh, fun. Man, this feels like some of the Splatoon campaign concepts feel like they were made in like a Forge equivalent. You know? Like it feels like you could give a lot of these tools to Splatoon fans and they could make really fun, interesting challenges and levels, you know? Like a Splatoon maker equivalent. Listen, I've played Mario Party jump rope before. I'm gonna be okay. Oh, I'm not gonna be okay. I am getting greedy with these. Oh, heck. Let me try. Please, Mega Boss, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I don't really want to... Even vague spoilers like that, I'm not a fan of. Please do not be like, wow, I can't wait for this big secret super boss reveal. You'll love it. Like, now I'm like waiting for that moment, and that kind of sucks for me. Like, I know that you're just enthusiastic and you're excited to be like, wow, you're gonna enjoy this thing. But if you can, do a little self-restraint. I would appreciate it a lot. Is this pattern seeming harder than that last one for some reason? Oh, wow, wow. Wee! You looking forward to this challenge? It's fun. I had fun. Could just placement on square. I mean, I also think that granted, I think those enemies are partially reacting to your proximity to them. So, they'll slap down in different, intervals, I think, depending on how close you get to them at what time. Woo, thank you. Everybody don't forget, there's a new sub-only command where we can ask the magic conch questions. And it's funny, and you can use it to sass me sometimes. If you're lucky. I'm splatting them tunes. Hey, Gaby, how are you? Welcome. Having a good time. Magic conch, yeah. Exclamation point conch. And you can ask the magic conch a question. Ideally, a yes or no question.
No.
I love the sassy no so much.
I don't think so.
It's my fucking favorite thing. Splatoon good? I don't think so. Damn. Well, I got pizza for dinner. Damn. Yeah, you can also ask it questions of which two things to choose, and it will tell you to do neither. Oh man, I fucking love the magic conch. I'm glad I decided to implement that the other day. Thank you again. Shout out to Todd, if Todd's still here, who helped me. Who basically just gave me screenshots of his settings in Mix It Up Bot, so that I didn't have to think about it at all. Is this a god gamer? Well, I'm glad the conch is honest, at the very least.
I don't think so.
Should I get 5 subs? It doesn't think so. Sorry, Jacanis. Damn. The fucking conch out here really out here to put me down. Well, it did stick up for me. It said you guys couldn't use it to sass me, so that's nice at least. Cursed conch. Live wild, live free. We do whatever we want. This town is a melting pot, so let's stir things up. I'm tired of folks pretending to be cool. I want to get so fired up that I boil over. I like those goggles. Look at the holographic tape. Ah! Cool. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait. You didn't heed the magic conch's advice. Although it technically said I don't think so. Which means you can do whatever. You can't tell me what to do, conch. Draconis, thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. To Melskelb, Crowds, Mediocre Name, InvisoTries, and Babette Butt.
No.
Previously Babethan. You shut up. Look at this sticker. They're my new favorite thing on the entire planet. Should I buy Splatoon with my rep money? Damn. Conch is looking out for you, Eos. Petty face is so good, what the heck? Yeah, I need to draw more expressions. I've only got crying, pouting, and my normal face. I hope I can stick that all over my locker for 700 years.
Neither.
Can I please play Splatoon with my rent money? Not as Big Pharma. Thank you for subscribing with Prime Gaming. You can subscribe with Prime. It's no additional cost if you have Prime
I don't think so.
Amazon. Should I use my time productive way? Does the conch say yes a single time? I'm trying to remember, and I have all the voice lines in a folder somewhere. So like, I don't think the. No. Well, I mean, maybe it says yes one time.
Neither.
Who's to say? What did I do? I got upgrade stuff. I need 3 of those. Okay, I do not have 3. That's okay. I'm glad everybody's having fun with the magic sponge. It is fun. Wait, what if I just went down here? I was just about to say. Wait, can I game this system and like die intentionally so that I get to keep that 100? Because it costs 100s to get out of here. Hell yeah! Game the system. Because I was like, if you go down there, you have to have enough things to get back up, and you don't need to. So I was like, we have to get 100 of these things, right? Low eggs. Ow. Me and metapause. What? Menopause? I don't know what that word is. Anyway,
No.
conch fun, but woo will always be my
Maybe
favorite.
someday.
Maybe someday. Interesting. I'm just having fun painting the floor, can you tell? Can I overload the system with a woo? You can't. Yeah, I don't quite have it sorted out where you can do like multiple triggers in one message and it'll be able to do all of those at once. I think there's probably a way to make that work, but I am silly and don't know. Double negative. This is a gamer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What are you using for this? I'm using Mix It Up Bot. I love this ink color. Explosher Bomb. What the fuck is an Okay. I'm scared for this to be in multiplayer. Jesus. Oh. Fun. Maybe this isn't gonna be a multiplayer. I love that it's a fucking gas canister, though. That's super fun. I love the weapon designs in this fucking game. They're also inventive. Like all the liquidy things. Super soaker asses and fucking paint rollers and ink pens and gel pens and sprinklers and what else is fun? What are some other the windshield wipers as a weapon is a really fun addition. I fucking love that. Like just as a cute little idea. Uh-oh. Do you think when they were developing, do you think whoever, like, came up with the pitch for Splatoon at Nintendo played Portal and Portal 2 and was like, man, it's really fun just to cover the ground in ink. Not by the ink on your chinny chin chin. Isn't this just bucket? Bucket. No, it's a gas canister. Look at it. I mean, it is the bucket, like, weapon type. You're right there. But it's like a little gas canister. I guess it's not a gas canister. Gas is, like, specifically red. It's like a military canteen situation, I guess, if you want to get real particular about it. Yo, underrated Bob in this game is going to be the music in the general store. I don't know if... See, the thing is, when I'm playing this game, most of the time I'm on call with people, and I don't have an audio setup where I can, like, pipe in my friends and game audio at the same time. And so I have my headset on, so I'm talking to my friends, and usually I'm not very attentive with the music. So it's a lot of the times for Splatoon, like, the music doesn't sync in for me. Which sucks, because the music is great. I might try and finagle a little, what do you call it? Audio setup together someday where I can listen to both. Oh, we get to be Spider-Man. Oh my God. Is this going to be a fun challenge where you just have unlimited Spider-Man juice and you just zip from point to point? Because that's stupid and I love it. Here we go. Yup. I fucking love it. It's like a little sticky hand. But I'm imagining, like, how fun would it be if there was, like, a level that was just floating platforms that were moving and stuff. Be so fun. Spider-Man Switch. Fun. Also, look at how friggin' cool my dang mask hood looks. I'm waving. Hello. Hello there. No, I want that. Yay. Bananas hat. Oh my God. Ah, what a fun little thing. Oh, I just realized I can hold it in order to, like, preview where I'm gonna go. Oh, you can't hang upside down. Noted. Then am I really Spider-Man? If one can't upside down hang, then is one truly a Spooderman? Heck. Well, that didn't go as well as I'd hoped it would. Into the Spider-Viz. Ah! I love how they've nailed it and made it feel like a fucking sticky hand. They get in a dang gachapon machine. Wow, this song is incredible. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, secret! Spot any crime from up there? They're saying it's Spider-Man. This is cute. I'm really glad they just have an entire challenge that's just like, hey, you know those fun toys that we gave you in the multiplayer that you can use only for a limited time? Well, cool. What a fun little thing. Optimus Mansion also had those? What do you mean? The just fun challenges? Because yes. Excuse me. Spider-Man juice. Didn't Mary Jane die from that in one of the comic books? Because Peter had radioactive sperm and she fucking died of radiation poisoning because he was fucking busting loads in her. Whole level specialed up? There might have been. I honestly don't remember. This splooge was too radioactive. I mean, fair. Amazing. Yeah, amazing. Spider-Man. That's also how you died? Radioactive splooge? Scaredy. Are you sure? You learn something new every day. Listen, if you ever want to learn ridiculous comic things, follow and subscribe to twitch.tv/Linda. Linda is very fun to watch Marvel things with because Linda's a big comic nerd and knows all the comic things. So whenever there's like a super secret like Marvel send up, she's like, oh, this is from this thing. This is from this comic series, and it was like you're alluding to this or whatever. Nothing topped Spider-Man. Nothing bottomed Spider-Man either. Just don't come inside. Easier said than done. Just kidding. It's really easy to not do. Which is to say, fucking practice safe sex. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. How difficult is that? Wasn't radioactivity Batman's plan to beat Superman? If so, it seems like a bad plan, because isn't he powered by Earth's sun, which is exclusively radioactivity? Well, not exclusively, but... Solo albums are okay, but don't you think collabs are much more fun? Aw. Oh, that's right, I never did all these guys. Wait for me, wait for me, wait for me. I was very slow. Please wait. Little sneakret. Level 1. Oh, we got little burger stickers or something. Oh, no swearing? Okay, we can do that. If Splatoon 3 is so good, how come they didn't make a Splatoon 3 2? This is a great point. They did make Final Fantasy X 2. You can bottom Spider-Man, just not long term. Fair enough. Greater Inkopolis and the Splatlands have wildly different methods of serving up clam mochi. Oh, they're clams. Inkopolis style means a clam wrapped in mochi, but Splatlands wrap the mochi with clams. They also sprinkle on sesame seeds and top it with hot sauce. It's Splatsville's claim to fame. Huh. I'm trying to look at this map and make sense of where it might be geographically. The eyeballs! The little eyeballs. You're playing the new Saints Row, so you'll have your fill of swearing. Yeah. They really make sure to meet their quota, huh? Splat you on the flip side. Okay. Googly eyes. We love googly eyes in this house. I actually have a lot of googly eyes laying around my house, which is to say, like, they're pasted on things. No fee. Okay, normal level. Let's go. Ow. Well, that was a very fast murder. I don't know how I feel about my little man versus just having a grenade. Like, it's cute that we've got a little guy that we can merchandise and make plushes of. But I like grenades. Not in the real world. Does seem bad. You're trying to enjoy it, but the bugs and glitches kill the mood. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yay, I did it without swearing. As a reminder, depending on my financial stability at any given time, if people ask me for 2 minutes of no swearing, and they do catch me swearing, I will be forced to gift out a random subscription. Well, I'm dead. So that there's consequences for me swearing. Instead of just, hey, don't. You know? Because that's more fun. Oh, they literally give me this. That didn't sink in. Well, hey, this is not great. I probably should have waited until this gigantic amount of guys showed up. Yep. Yep. Did I clear that room like a boss? I'm not so sure. I'll be forced to unalive someone. At least temporarily. Only for a month or so. They really do be coming out of the woodwork. Although I don't know that it's strictly speaking woodwork. It's definitely metalwork. Metallurgy of sorts. Oh no! Wait, hang on. Blah. Fun. Here I go. Mission complete. Livestream should be able to gift out a limited number of subs to their channel for free each month. That might be neat, but, like, granted, I don't know. Twitch wants their money, and, like, technically you're getting half of the funds as the streamer, even if you're gifting to yourself. So, like, you are getting half off, I believe. But I get what you're saying. It'd be fun if there was a limited amount. Just to, like, be like, hey, here's a free thing. Try before you buy. I got eggs. Egg. Thanks, small fry. Oh, what'd you find? Oh, a little red dot. Can't have too many. That's true. Historically, at least mammals have a limited amount, near as I can tell. I don't know how egg stuff works. We got a... Why? We got a friggin' Advance Wars unit? We got an APC? Armored Protection Vehicle, I believe? I don't actually know that that's what that stands for. It's impossible to know for sure. I kind of wish on this map it showed you your ink coverage, to be honest. You can find a way to not pay a streamer for their own gift subs. It would make sense. I mean, it would, but also, it's Amazon. What are they going to do? Pay you? Come on now. Armored personnel. All right. Well, I had the idea was there. The sentiment certainly was in the right place. You stuffed your locker with amps? Wait, what was that? No. Okay. I mean, I guess the ink coverage doesn't matter that much because you probably it probably resets when you reload the area anyway, so. Yeah, my locker is really basic right now because I hadn't started single player and also, oh, come on, coach, let him play. And also, there's only so much in the shop at any one time. You know? Ow, I'm fuzzy. Not dizzy, though. You want to get more stickers? Yeah, I want to get more stickers that I actually enjoy. The stickers that I have so far are just, they're fine. They're nothing to write home about. I should have bought more of the squid sticker that was available, though. Honestly. I really messed that up. Although, I guess I still can. I think it's still in the shop. I believe it refreshes at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, as long as I get in before then. Thanks, little guy. The barcode sticker is very grungy. Ooh! That's a great point. Barcodes are cool. I'm gonna accidentally spend all my eggs before I can get to the next area. Because I'm sure that thing needs a ton of eggs, so now I'm gonna have to go repeat stuff. Just like the Bo Burnham song. Bye, Viz. Have a good one. See you, Mega Boss. Thank you for hanging. Even for a little bit. Sorry. I got distracted. Hey, thank you. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Find all the keys. Okay. And your mouth closed, you know, in case of flying something. Hello. No. Everything's fine. I was about to complain about the walk speed of the Inkling, and then I was like, the whole point is that you don't walk fast, you swim fast. It enhances your, it like reinforces the entire design of the game in order to have like your walk speed be kind of normal, and then like as you ink turf, it becomes more valuable to be able to move fast in it. Anyway, he's in jail. Are you in gay baby jail, sir? Sir. Windows. It's got update. Everybody don't forget to update their Windows devices and then definitely not have anything go wrong. Oh, well, that's not great. Well, I didn't use that effectively. Excuse me while I die. I literally haven't used that ultimate before. And never will again, I guess. Oops. I see you, secret, maybe? Probably not a secret. This is probably where I'm supposed to go. Yep, there's a checkpoint. I don't feel special anymore. I see you're streaming. This seems to be a good time to update. Yeah. Yeah. It is like that. Oh, barely. Just barely. Whee. Oh. Thank you so much for the eggs. Appreciate it. Well, we got the bridge. Many things were said. You're back with snack. I love that for you. Oh, okay. Excuse you, sir. Hmm. Well, I guess I need to unlock the other side, huh? Huh? Okay. Noted. Man, you guys use your dang noodle a little bit in this game. Huh. Secret floor! Ow. That's fine, I like my Apocalypse Sheep better than my hero stuff. Anyway, uh-oh. Ow! You know what I just noticed? They abandoned the sparkly ink that they had for Splatoon 2 campaigning, which was really fun and colorful. Hey, could I please? Thanks. Wait, did I? Well, alrighty then. What? No, another key? Yeah. Yeah. Man, I could go for a sour key right now. Actually, no, that candy is just okay. It's not that good. I really don't need one. I kind of love how, like, tough a sour key is as, like, a gummy candy. Because, like, you'd think most gummy candies are pretty easy to chew. But there's something about sour keys where it's just, like, they got some grit to them. They feel like they're made of bristle. And maybe they are, for all I know. Also, hello! Oh, man, I could use a snack. I might order a food. What is a sour key? I think I've shown them off on stream before. Here they are. They're real basic. I don't know why we call them sour keys. It looks like it's not an uncommon name for them, though. But it looks like they're also called sour suckers or sour soothers. Here you go. This is them. Just these little weird shapes. Actually, these are specifically what I'm thinking of. Super sour keys, I guess. Who did it? Helix Perth? Thank you for subscribing for 22 months.
Get eggs, swim in ink, have a food, life is good. Woomy.
Woomy! Have a food, life is good. Delicious. Anyway, they're fine. I'm like, man, I could really go for this candy. They're fine. Oh, it looks like Warheads made a version of them. These were probably really sour. Anyway, that's them. Must be a Canadian-specific snack. Possibly. They'll call them sour suckers. Listen, that's what some of the internet said just then. Let's get the show on the road, shall we? Sure. Blap. Oh. Wait, really? Oh, I'm missing like 60 eggs. Small Fry's trying to tell me something. What do you got, Small Fry? Is it that you can't do this? Are there any of these things that I haven't done? Area of interest. Parts unknown. Okay. I guess I could go back to the area of interest. I mean, it is interesting. I'll give you that. Wow, thank you. Ugh, I'm gonna have to redo a challenge. Where's the sniper one? That one was fun. Is this one it? Yeah. Honestly, this might be a lot harder without gyro controls. The gyro controls really, really were the MVP during that one. Oh, this one had a scope. Hey, that probably would have helped, huh? Ba-ba-ba-da-da. New record! Hooray. Easy. 'Tis easy. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Is that even the victory theme at any point? Have we even heard that in this game? I keep doing the victory theme from Splatoon 2. And I don't even know that we've heard it. Maybe it's only when we get Zapfish that we get the little bam, 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 bam. What is it, little guy? You just looking? You just looking? Whoa. This is very weird. Oh, it shows me the box that I'm allowed to be in. Whoa. Okay. This is so weird. Oh. Move horizontal. That's what I was looking for. Where'd my little man go? He's running away. Yeah, that's fine. That's probably fine. How do I take a picture? That button. The one where it says take picture and photo shoot. He ran away. He's shy. Doesn't want him picture taken. I get it. I get it, little guy. What did you find? I can't. Okay. If I've already inked the area, it's like impossible. You can't actually see the thing that he's pointing out. Got it. Well, that would have been helpful before we read it. Oh! Hold it right there. I recognize the voice. No, I don't. I lied. We're not supposed to be anything. But I'll tell you who we are. Say it with Sizzle. I'm Fry. Think you're cool? Sharks call me cold-blooded. But you can call me Shiver. Hey, make money, get fish quick. Hey, big man in the house. The Splatlands are our turf. Only we may loot here. Yeah. We are deep cut. I was gonna say, Callie looks so enthused. I love them. Whatever. What do you want anyway? Wait, did you say deep cut? Deep cut from the Anarchy Splatcast thing? Yeah, it's called a day job. You should look into it. Banditing is our real passion. Nothing can stop us. Hate to interrupt, Fry, but have you looked around? We've hit the jackpot. Who knew this was here? All this time, treasure was sitting here under the crater. Now it's ours for the taking. Hey, good eye, Shiver. So are you gonna try and stop us or what? Because you totally can't. We're taking it all for ourselves. Wow, it's like they rehearsed this whole thing. They're total pros. Aw, they don't seem scared. What do you have to do to scare someone these days? Hey, I got a little bit scared. Not that anyone asked, but I'm over this conversation. The treasure is ours. I'd wish you luck, but I don't want to. Catch it later. Cool. That was a flip-flap in the back? Yeah, a little flap-flap. There's a big old manta ray. Stingray. You love Fry Squad? It's very good. I love Fry. Fry's great. I really like Pearl and Marina, but Fry and Shiver are cool. And Big Man, I guess. Big Man is also there. Hey, Eric. You got it right. Inviso Fry. I do love the pivot where everyone was like, man, Pearl's a gremlin. Look at how big her forehead is. And then Splatoon devs were like, okay, fuckers. Fuck you. And they just doubled down. And I'm here for it. Do I wanna... I think I'm gonna take a break before we do this little next thingy. Which just leads us to Site 2. But I also assume that it's a boss fight, to be honest. Which seems like a fair assumption to me. So yeah, I'm going to be right back. And when we return, I think I'm actually gonna play more Splatoon 1 single player. Or Splatoon 3 single player. Splatoon 1 single player. Oh! Well, alright then. I might be back. I think I'm gonna go hunt down some food. So this might be a decently sized be right back. And because I didn't prepare in advance, I didn't order my food when I was thinking about it, and I should have. Because I'm a fool. So, yeah. Thank you for the forced break. Looking out for me. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Stay tuned. Well, you don't have to stay tuned. You can go wherever you want. But maybe you come back here in like 20 minutes. See you then. The monkey's paw curls.
Oh yeah!
Anyway. The monkey's paw curls. Ugh. This is what I wanted. It's fine. Does that spark joy? Man, that's a great question. Fuck. That was funny. That was a really well-timed conch. Yeah. So, it looks like
Oh yeah!
the next Mario Rabbids game is going to have Rayman, which is what I kind of thought the first game should have had as like a secret character. And like even this game as a secret character, but no, it's paid DLC.
I don't think so.
Pay for your little Blorbo. You haven't seen since the last time they re-released Rayman Legends somewhere. Anyway. What happened? What happened is they just teased DLC for what the fuck do you call it? What do you call it? The next not Raving Rabbits, Mario Kingdom Battle RPG XCOM game, and there's gonna be Rayman. I should replay Rayman 2. Dude, me too. Rayman 2's fucking great. It's so good. Mario Rabbids. Yeah, Mario Tactics Advance. Oh, hold up. Be right back again, but very quickly. Sorry. I realized I left you all without me. I did mute myself. Thank you. I just read Joshua Caleb's succinct summary of not the downfall of Rayman, but like the pivoting of the Rayman IP. I guess would be a better way to put it. So you may be asking yourself, Invisoguy, why the heck are you back in Splatsville when we're gonna play the single player? You silly donkus? Well, we're gonna find out together. I'm not muted still, right? Oh, also, how's the game volume been? I haven't even asked one time. If you can friggin' believe it. Not now? Oh, okay. Okay. Sloshiwa. Great. Hey! So I got something in the mail. That may... fucking Sloshua. May or may not... be an amiibo. May or may not be an amiibo card. Who's to say? Viz got mail. So, this motherfucker is nearly impossible. Whoop. Fuck. Shit. Heck. No, go back. This motherfucker is nearly impossible to find. Because whenever he talks to you, you accidentally tell him to go away. And it's stupid expensive. But has one of the coolest sets of gear. That I can tell. That was available in Splatoon. Fucking. I can't believe. See, this is why you need to be able to advance dialogue with B. It's infuriating to me when a game can make dialogue go faster with B. Thank you for the follow, Burmy Berry. I appreciate it. But you can't actually skip the dialogue with B. This is what I learned 1,000 years ago with Pokemon, is that advancing the text with the not confirm button is always the way to go. Here's a new little Best Bud Gifts for ya. Wait, do I not get more? Am I crazy? Do I just get the boots? The boots with the fur? Do I have to scan them a couple times in order to get the full outfit? Wheeze, but why? Yeah. Hang on, let me, write on my amiibo so that I remember which one it is. Inkling boy. More battles to get the full outfit? You might be right. All the same, he gives us the Squinja gear, which is far and away some of the coolest gear aesthetically, for my purposes. And I want to get it all. But you need to buy a $15 plastic statue for 50 Canadian dollars if you want it. And so I said, maybe fuck that, actually. Okay, anyway. What if we... Here's an idea. What if we did one... What if we did one multiplayer battle and then came back and scanned them and saw what happened? Don't fuck the plastic statue. I would never. Anyway. Unless it was like a very specific shape. And suddenly a multiplayer battle. I wonder if you have to like upgrade all of its gear or something. I don't know exactly. Google could definitely find me an answer. But I can't be bothered. If somebody else wants to, is feeling really generous and wants to put in their time to do that for me, that would be super, 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 poggers, as the kids say, of you. That person had the splatter shot from the campaign. That's cute. Whatever it's called, splatter shot, maybe? I forget what it's called. Wee! 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 What is the little squid kid's name? Inkling Boy. Splatoon 2 Inkling Boy. Probably the name you're looking for. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm alive. Don't worry, I'll finish what you started. He's like a little green colored Inkling Boy for Splatoon 2. He's got kind of short hair. I would love to get a little bit of juice. Thank you for juice. Oh no. I went okay. Oh no. Ah, I'm dead. Wipeout? Of us? No, of them. Okay. Oh, I forgot that I can spawn instantly if I have that juice. Good stuff, everyone. You're doing great. Whoop! Oh, that's bad for me. Historically, being killed is bad. For me, personally. For the goals I have. God, I love the Flingza roller. It's a little bit different in this game. I can feel it. But I don't think that's for the worst, because honestly, this thing was messed up in the last game. I feel like, oh, I can probably get all of them. Okay, I'll settle for 3. I suppose 3 is fine. Don't shoot me. Whoa! What gun was that? Oh, okay. That was fair. Oh god, I keep forgetting how fast I come back. I have no time to think. Wipeout is a cool racing game? That's so true. Wait, I don't remember which one that is. There's one of them that was cool that I never played, but it looked cool. Hey, guy. Sorry. I know you're just trying to get your freshness up. You're doing your best. Yay, I got the flick off. What I'm getting is you possibly have to scan the amiibo again to get the gear. That's probably true. Thank you, Monoscavi. I appreciate you doing the on-the-ground research of that one. Don't have to complete any challenges and whatnot? Okay, cool. So we just get one little, for fun, multiplayer match in here. Wipeout was Sony's F-Zero. Was that for the PSP? Because I remember there was like a racing hovery future car game that I remember distinctly watching my friend play on his PSP at his house. And I was just fucking blown away by the graphics at the time. Like, I really just, like, couldn't comprehend that graphics were that good on a handheld. Because up to that point, we had the fucking, Game Boy Advance, and that's pretty much it. Saren, hello! How are you? I hope you are good. I'm gonna walk all the way over there. They love men. I'm happy for them. PSP, I think? I think I also had PS3 and Vita. Yeah! Carly Rae Jepsen. Great point. There he is. Sloshua himself. Huh. Weird. Do I gotta do something? How is Splatoon 3? It's really fun. I'm having a good time. The single player so far is really good, from what I played, and the multiplayer is just good. I just like having a good time with my friends. Saving gear to amiibo, sure. Taking photos with amiibo. Wait, what? Start a photo mode by pressing, okay. It says you should get 3 pieces of gear. Honestly, it might have something to do with your... Legitimately, it might have something to do with, like, the amiibo's level or your player level. What I might do is maybe we could jump into Splatoon 2 and scan it, and then maybe I'll unlock all 3 there, and then if I come back, this is perfect. This is everything to me. Thank you for this gift. And then come back and be able to get all 3 gear. Hey, Barely Cole, welcome. Don't think I've forgotten about you heckin' getting me. Hang on. Perfect drawing. It's so good. No notes. Excuse me, just gonna look at your drawing a little bit more. Damn it! Barely Cole, I was gonna fucking get you.
What does this button do?
Barely Cole, thank you for the subscription. I was literally fumbling to try and gift the subscription to you. Barely Cole in the last like 2 days gifted me 2 subscriptions to people in the community. And so I was gonna get them back. What the heck? With the subscribes. Thank you.
Inviso love.
Inviso love. Saren, thank you. You're very kind. Wait, I can cry about it. Thank you for subscribing with Prime Gaming. Prime. Did you know if you have Amazon Prime, you have Prime Gaming? If you order, blank rewritable cards from an online shopping service, and you want the shipping to be free because you can't justify paying shipping for $9 worth of plastic cards, you could also get a subscription to a streamer of your choice for no additional costs. I'm fucking Inviso squished. You have your Bezos box, Apples, and thank you for squishing. Thank you. You want people I love well give you like nice things. That's very kind. That is the way. I appreciate that oh so much. Well, while we're getting flattened, I'm super curious. Oh, this is gonna take 700 years. We don't really appreciate how one of my favorite quality of life improvements that they added to Splatoon 3 is the ability to just listen to the announcement in the beginning that the idols give. And you can't do that in Splatoon 2. Thank you. Thank you for things. Thank you for the toonie. I appreciate you. Pizza might be here soon. And so we might get run over by a hyped train. Where's my order? Where's my hors d'oeuvres? The biggest problem with skipping through this dialogue is that you have to wait for Marina to do the disc scratches every time at the specific rhythm to the song, which is frustrating. Thanks, Marina. Okay. Where's that silly little amiibo prison where they keep all the guys? This is probably fine. Oh my god. Can't put this dang thing down. There he is. God item. What is this? Who did that? Barely Cole? The timing on that was incredible. Damn. You can't see the got item because it's behind the hype train, but Barely Cole fucking gifted me a kazoo. Thank you. I'll be sure to make kazoo noises with it on stream when it arrives. Thank you so much. This is very kind of you. I'm gonna cry a little bit more. On the ground. Fucking, oh my god. Okay, let's do this 2 more times. Oh, why is it like this? Why can't I advance the dialogue with the B button? Now I can play the song of my ghost people. Do it for me. Oh my god, sir. Sir, please. I'm being run over. I'm going through it right now. Presents. Just the one? That's so strange. That's so bizarre. Interesting. Okay. I wonder why. Because all the other amiibos that I've scanned, I definitely have gotten multiples. Like the full set, usually. Spin time. Oh wait, hang on. I have the perfect thing for this. Wait, it could be medium RNG. You may never know. Appleton, thank you for this. Thank you for the hype train. 4K I'm not using. Do you have a P.O. box instead or something? I don't mind giving you a better home. Loot Lime, you don't have to do that. That's very kind of you to offer, but I don't actually have a P.O. box. It's super kind of you to do. Thank you. I'll think about it, okay? That's very, very sweet of you to do. Okay, well, we're gonna leave Splatoon 2 and go to Splatoon 3. And maybe we'll try scanning again, and maybe we'll get another piece of gear. Or maybe the scanning recognition is a bit more sophisticated than I was giving it credit for, and it's holding out on me for... because it has a question of legitimacy, which may or may not be valid. So look at this shit. You don't even have to listen to them talk. It's fucking great. What a great feature. God, so smart. Thank you. Okay. Definitely not, hopefully, the last time, sir. Hey, what's up? Remember me? Hey everyone, don't worry, you didn't miss anything. So, for some reason, when we scanned this little guy, we got 3 pieces of gear, but like, I'll show you what we got. Because I don't think it was... Ah, heck!
We Splatoon in here? Invisoguy, thanks for all the good streams, Fizz. Please ignore my name change, it's still Mount. My idea wants to sob.
My MT Librarian, thank you so much for subscribe. Very kind of you. So yeah, I don't, he gifted us 3 things. But it was this, and this. Which straight up, that's what I want. I mean, and I guess technically we got all the things eventually. Oh, it's a shame I can't show off my pompadour with this though. Okay, well, I'm a ninja now. Shiv! Shiv, how are you feeling? How are you doing? Are you okay? How's life? I hope you are okay. I woke up so early, but hey, but I get to see Livestream. What? Everybody wish Shiv well. Shiv did top surgery, and they're big, strong boy who has no titties. And we're all very happy for them. Your chest is still ouchy, that's fair. Congration. I might have vamped and done enough vamping time that my pizza might be here. It might be about that time. Maybe not. My mom made me chicken soup. Last night it was so good. That sounds so nice. Tidn't. Yeah. Very cool, Shiv. I'm happy for you. Super, super cool. Everybody wish Shiv well. It healed me. Soup. Soup. Soup good. Super good. You're happy for you. That's fantastic. I'm jazzed. I feel like I don't want to advance and get stuck doing something. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I can hit the home button. Whee! It's like I'm right there with you, Agent 3. To your right, you can see a mysterious fuzzy rocket in the distance. Huh. That's a new sentence. We're almost there. Get ready. Oh, fun. This second side has a lot going on, doesn't it? Wow, Agent 3. I'm getting a strong reading from way up there. Could be Gramps. Let's go check it out. Okay. Those might be my pieces here. So, when we get back, we'll go check that out. Sorry for all the be right backs and the shenanigans. But, yeah, I'll see you guys so soon. Gonna need a food. And then we'll be back to it in no time at all. Stay tuned. Okay. Whoops. Okay. I am so sorry for the huge be right back. Thank you all for being so patient if you are still here. I ordered a pizza and then it took longer than I expected to get here. And it's just what happens. Life happens. And then I had to eat the pizza, of course. And I ate 2 slices, and then I was like, okay, time to stream. And then I was like, wait, I've already taken so long. Excuse me. Sorry. I've already taken so long to be right back that I might as well just commit to, like, a couple more slices so that I feel full. And not just, like, a little pit stop snack. So yeah. Whoops. I may or may not be in the middle of eating the final crust. And I felt bad enough that I was like, I gotta start the stream again. Because it's been so long. It's been such a long time. And also my internet was not cooperating during that Be Right Back. Which is not like the worst time for internet to not cooperate, to be honest. Oh, is that where we fell through? I guess that would be where we fell through, huh? Okay. Oh. Ooh. I want to be able to grind on those power lines. Oh, it looks like we might be able to. It's hard to say. Proceed with caution. You proceed with caution. Silly. Whirling, swirling, whirling. Okay. Oh wait, the rewards were slightly better? For other things? Like, negligibly. I don't care that much. Actually, I care a little bit. I don't care that much. Goes back. Actually, I care a lot. Oh. Makes sense. Wow, that charges up really fast. I'm so used to, like, I don't know, maybe, like, later game filing guns that take super long to charge up. Whee! Yeah, barely gold. We had a sidebar, where I addressed that, because I also saw that news, and I said one finger on the monkey's paw curls, because yes, Rayman's gonna be in the next Rayman Mario, Rabbids Mario Battle Kingdom game, but he is going to be paid DLC. So Ubisoft really said, if you want your boy, you do have to pay his bail. He is in IP jail. But we'll take what we can get. That's kind of what I wanted. I mean, honestly, like, if nothing else, because it's like an opt-in DLC, like, maybe if the numbers are really good on that DLC, they'll be like, oh wait, people know or care, give 2 hecks about Rayman? Interesting. So how do we feel about the game volume? Is it a little low? You can definitely hear me over it, just based on what I'm looking at on the levels. But I'm wondering if it could be turned up a little bit. Slightly low? Okay. Thank you. I think the last thing we were playing, I maybe turned it down for some reason. I can't for the life of me remember the last time we were playing a console game. I've been playing fucking Apex Legends for what feels like 70 years. Oh, but yeah, I'm excited. I'm actually like, I don't know how does everybody else feel who gives a shit about Mario Kingdom Battle? I'm kind of bummed that it isn't going to be grid-based in the next game. It's kind of just loose proximity-based. That bothers me a little bit. Well, it doesn't bother me. It's just like, I don't know, for some reason it becomes less appealing. I don't know. That might just be a personal thing. It feels very odd that they decided to move away from, like, tile-based tactical gameplay. Holy shit. You seeing this shit, Fuzzy Amogus? Please let me know if Barry noticed that exact same globule. Yeah. I feel similarly, let's consider. I mean, like, granted, I didn't finish Mario Kingdom Battle. Honestly, I didn't play that much of it. But I really, really liked it, and it was super charming. And especially one of the charm points that I thought it had was, like, seeing, like, people who are willing to exaggerate animate Mario characters. Like, the Rabbids characters, fucking Ubisoft is going to do whatever with their huge, silly, cartoon, stretchy little guys. But, like, Nintendo feels like so, reticent? Is that a word that is, like, they seem very hesitant to use, to, like, really, really over-exaggerate, like, animations, in a big way, for Nintendo characters. But that might just be me. But I think I'm also regurgitating something that I heard somebody else say, to be totally honest with you. And I was like, you know what? I agree with that. What'd we get? Eyeball? Okay. Man, lots of upgrade points. Not a lot of salmonella. What's it called? Sardinium? Sardanium? Not salmonella? Although salmonella doesn't come from salmon. Weird. Something to think about. I want to grind on this. No. Okay, fine. I'll go do whatever this is. Slightly more cash money. I really love what they did with this weapon, because in Splatoon 1, it was like one of these with two nozzles on it. And then in Splatoon 2, they were like, just cut it in half and make it a dually. Ow. Wait, did they announce 4 Assassin's Creed games today? Did they? Am I gonna have to go watch that dang Ubisoft Forward? Because I have, like, a memory of a memory that remembers liking Ubisoft games. And so I'm gonna have to go see if there's anything interesting in there. Was there any fucking Beyond Good and Evil 2 news? I doubt it. But I'm curious if there was. If there was it a CG trailer that was made up of 100% lies? I imagine so. Mirage, Codename Red, Codename Hex, and Codename Jade. So Mirage is probably gonna be... You know what's really funny and I find interesting about Mirage? Not the character from Apex Legends, but the upcoming, I almost said Titanfall game. The upcoming, oh my god, I almost said Apex Legends game. Jesus Christ, Invisoguy, where's your brain? The upcoming Assassin's Creed game is that it's going to take place in Persia. It's going to take place in where Persia used to be. And therefore, Assassin's Creed as a franchise is coming full circle. And finally circling back to Prince of Persia, which it was originally basically a Prince of Persia game. I should probably play a Prince of Persia sometime. I mean, the one that people care about is Sands of Time, right? So, I should probably play that one. Someday. I wonder if it's on backwards compatibility. It probably is. Man, Xbox is so fucking good about their backwards compatibility. It makes me really happy. Codename Jade is apparently a mobile game, though. That doesn't surprise me. Like, for some reason, if they've, like, announced a mainline, like, here's your 3D jump around on tower games, I'm just inclined to assume that the other ones are gonna be, what do you call it? Like those side games where... What were those? There was one that was in China or Japan where it was a side-scroller sneaky thingy. And it artistically was really, really cool. And the general consensus from fans was, I wish we had this setting in a full Assassin's Creed game. Which is pretty dismissive of, like, the game as a whole. But, like, I didn't really play them, so. Oh, one of these Assassin's Creed games is a Netflix game that ties into the live-action show? I'll watch it. But if it's, like, anything like the movie... Oh, my God. If it's anything like the movie... End of sentence. It's gonna be so bad. Yeah, probably. But you never know, right? Maybe they'll surprise us. Dude, you know who could fucking make a killer Assassin's Creed show? Power Hoof? Man, I sure don't know the name of that animation studio that my friend worked at and made one of my favorite shows. Powerhouse? Power Hoof? Animation Power Hoof. Powerhouse Power... Who made Castlevania? Netflix. No, I don't want the literal fucking writer. You stop that. Powerhouse. I'm stupid. Powder Puff. Yeah, Powerhouse. I remember the live-action miniseries before Brother... Dude, the Ezio miniseries legit was good. It was good. I enjoyed that miniseries. Granted, I haven't seen it for over a decade, but, you know. The Powder Puff girls. Yeah. I bet fucking Powerhouse could make a killer Assassin's Creed show. Like, holy shit. Can you even imagine? Can you begin to learn? Oh, this is gonna be a bad one. Oh, I didn't realize I had to jump for that. Oops. I forgot I have to replenish ink on this dang thing. What is this music? It's so silly. I love it. Whee! Okay, they're making something called Assassin's Creed Infinity that is going to be a hub for their games multiplayer. So like a launcher in another launcher. Oh my god. I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, that reminds me. I re-downloaded Titanfall 2 recently for reasons. And I downloaded it on Steam, and then I launched it on Steam, and I was like... Steam was like, yo, dude, we can't contact the Respawn servers. And I was like, huh. I don't remember this game being shut down indefinitely, but who knows? And then I was like, okay, time to troubleshoot. Okay, turn off all of your network connections except for the one you're going to use. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, you have to go into another specific device manager and disable them all there instead of just in network adapters or whatever the fuck. I was like, okay, I'll go do that, and then I did that, and that didn't work. And I was like, okay, well, maybe this is a Steam-only problem. And so maybe if we... maybe if we download it on Origin, it'll be fine. And so I deleted... This was the dumbest decision. I deleted it off Steam, re-downloaded it on Origin to see if... which I had uninstalled, so I had to reinstall Origin because I had no reason to use that launcher anymore after Apex got added to Steam. And so I re-downloaded Origin, re-downloaded Titanfall 2, launched the game, came to realize it was the exact same problem on the Origin version of the game, and I was like, fuck. And then I was like, okay, cool, it's not a unique problem here. So I troubleshot while it was on there for a little bit, and then I was like, okay, fuck this. And I deleted it. So I'm like, well, if I'm gonna find a solution to this problem, I might as well find it on my preferred platform. And so I deleted my Origin version, reinstalled it on Steam. And mind you, I have 4 megabytes a second, which I usually throttle to 2 to 3 megabytes per second so that I can feasibly do other things while, like, downloading things. Because if you have 4 megabytes a second, there's no room. There's no room for other things. Why not just copy the game folder? Because I'm not a dang hackers with what's her name, Angelina Jolie. I'm not Angelina Jolie hackers. But yes, that's what I should have done. Historically, I've had problems where 2 games exist, both on Origin and on Steam, and so like I just didn't want to. I wanted to avoid any potential fuckiness. And then so I reinstalled it on Steam and then solved the problem, which was like going into advanced something or other and changing some variables. And so I can play Titanfall 2 multiplayer again. Launch the game so you can launch the game. Wait. Yep. Launch the game so you can launch the game so you can launch the hub world so you can launch the multiplayer so Ubisoft can eat all of your CPU and GPU capacity and chug like a train. Yeah, that. Sir! Okay, well, I mean... Oh! Wow, I was not expecting to get over here. I feel like I have cheated the system. But yeah, anyway. Titanfall 2 is neat. Anything else that the Ubisoft forward I should give a shit about? Probably Hitman DLC stuff, which I don't personally care about, but I should probably try and care about someday. What are you? Soak it to me. Oh, it's like sock it to me, but soak. I get it. Good job, everyone. What if I just did this in reverse because I can? Or not in reverse, but in my own order. Just Dance 2023. I mean, fair enough. That game's gonna exist forever. Right? That's gotta be a pause, right? Yeah, okay. I understand now that these kettles... Fight your way to the exit. Oh, that sounds fun. Hopefully there aren't any mechanics that we should have learned in those previous levels. Weep, weep, weep. Oh, okay. Getting a strong reading up ahead. Might be Gramps. Probably not. Hello. You can call it quits, join my crew, and split the treasure. Hey, Fry. Bah, you want to resolve this Splatland style, huh? Fine by me. Dance battle to the death. Eels, get your wriggly butts out here. Whoa! The eel deal. Damn, Fry. Oh my god! Ow, 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 I might die. I was gonna say tentacles, but I guess they're eels, right? No! Threw off my groove. Hello? Okay. Well, I clearly didn't. What are you so excited about? Small fry? I'm sorry, sir, but you've thrown off Fry's groove. Sorry! I like your gamer fan. Damn! Splatted. I really like their designs with the masks. I don't think they have their masks in their, like talk show thingy. Do they? And I'm just a fool? Oh, God. Yeah, she'd be snake charming. Since twins are water creatures, are you a gamer now? They don't? Aw, man. I feel like their masks really fell out their design. But I don't know. More power, I get it. Like, more power. Oh, that's so cool! It's like a big old thing of, what are those fish that all swim in a huge cluster? That are like one mass amalgam. A school? Well, a school is the general term, but like, there's like one specific type of fish. The wishy-washy? Probably. That the Pokemans? Yeah. Uh-oh. Bad time to run out of ink, Invisoguy. I guess some of these have little masks and others don't. Yeah. Grr. You're way stronger than you look. But you haven't heard the last of Deep Cut. Bet you miss me, ha! Maybe. I mean, I'm probably gonna see you later. Oh, what a cool exit. Damn. What is that? It's a slingshot. No, it's a rocket part. Are you part of a crane? Well, it's impossible to know. That's a motorcycle frame, Viz. Whoa, look at my cool fucking pose in the middle of it. Dude, my Octoling's so damn artsy. Like, let me just strike a dramatic pose. That's a motorcycle chassis? Dang. Y'all know about dang motorcycles and stuff. Oh my god, it's so big. Whew, that was some great work, Agent 3, and you got this thing. But not Gramps. It's treasure, at least I think that's what it is. We can keep it here for now. Copy, do you copy, over? Anyone listening, do you read me, over? It's Gramps. Gramps, where are you right now? Kelly, Murray, my darlings, you're okay. Yep, we're A-okay. We should be asking if you're okay. Are you okay, Gramps? Oh, sure, I mean, I'm locked in some kind of dark room, which I guess ain't exactly ideal. I'll see if I can break out. Over. Don't do anything too rash. We're tracking your signal right now. And on our way. Call us if anything happens. Whew, I'm so glad he's okay. Come on. Let's take a look at the new readings from his signal. Agent 3, if you want to go back to the previous kettle, just open the menu, maybe useful at some point. Wait, I do want to go there. I super wasn't done. I was very not done. I know, because 7 days to die. Gotcha. Wow, who did it? Onsta? The very same Onsta? I was gonna say Onsta Monster. I can't Onsta Monster you like you have a last name anymore. Because you're just Onsta. Onsta! How be? Everybody go follow Onsta. If you're not already following Onsta. You're probably following Onsta. How are you? Welcome to the video game. If you don't want spoilers for single player, we're on the second little island thing. I shaved off RHR last name. Also, you just woke up. Noise. Blah, blah, blur. Well, Todd likes this thing. I personally hate it. Oh, there's no difference? Fuck it. How's Splatoon? It's really good. It's really, really good. Splatoon is, I'm having it good with it. Whoa, these are new. I think. Okay, I thought there might be something on the other side. There was not. Eric Spod did. This here is the spotted Eric. It is an Eric that has been seen by Onsta, specifically pointed at and acknowledged. Happy Spleens, miss. Yeah, everybody gets a spleen. Today. Ew, I hate when somebody fills the sponge with somebody else's ink. Just the worst. Look, it's a Minecraft over there. Minecraft. That's pretty sus. Or something. What? Oh god, Vantage is gonna shoot me. This is a reference to Apex Legends. Invisoguy references Apex Legends. Take a drink. Don't actually. Don't drink. Drink responsibly. Why did he... That's so weird. Why did he not attack it continuously? My first attempt. That's so odd. If he's playing Apex, I've never... Why I never... That's fun! I like it! Reminds me of the yellow blocks from Mario. Mario. Could have to do with the fact that I'm yellow right now. This is fun! What a silly little... I like it. God, I know this is such like a weird thing to fixate on, but I love how the plastic wrap on like the heavy duty containers looks. It just feels really authentic. I don't know. Who needs a spleen? He can't be that important, right? I forget. I'm thinking of, wait, which one's, yeah, wait, spleens, you don't need spleens, right? Am I thinking of kidneys? No, kidneys are pretty important. People get stones and stuff. 3D Mario has some of the same extendo blocks. I love extendo blocks. I would like those eggs, please. Thanks. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Delicious. Kidneys and liver filters, we need those. Don't know what spleen does. I'm pretty sure spleen is the thing that processes bark, or used to, and has become dog shit at it. No, that's the appendix. I'm thinking of the appendix. You can technically survive without a spleen, but you'd be very immunocompromised. Gotcha. The appendix, they can just take that right out. Spleen equals blood filter. Thank you. Afterglow Ampros. I appreciate just being like, these fucking idiots don't even know what a spleen does. And they keep calling this video game spleen. Don't even know what it is. I'm getting so close to hitting it, but not successful. Switching things up. It's like a switch pun? No, I cheated. I looked it up. I can't believe. Just kidding. Thank you. I love this dang ink color. It's good. Hit the splat switches and reach the goal. Okay. No, I want that. Oh! Oh! They're gonna build us a path later on. I remember for a decent portion of Splatoon 1, this thing. What is this gun called? Bladder shot? Whatever. This gun was my main. It's really strong and it has really good range. Its fire rate is real slow. Its inking capacity is less than ideal. You're socially smart, not biome, just smart. I'm none of the smarts. Except for, like, if you hurt something, you're like, ooh, this smarts. That's, like, the type of smart that I am. I'm physically painful for people. Get off that dang roof. Uh-oh. Ooh, I just noticed that little detail about when you're hurt. You've got, like, extra little purple ink and stuff on you. You're artistically smart. I'd say... Okay, you know what? We're just gonna say thank you. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Take the compliment. One of the easiest things you can do for your self-esteem is just take compliments. Even if you feel you don't deserve them. Especially if you feel you don't deserve them. If somebody takes the time to give you a compliment, it is your duty to just simply trust their judgment and say thank you. Also, Viz, how was vacation? It was good. I did a whole, like, 2-hour PowerPoint. Not actually a PowerPoint, but like a... What the fuck? Hello? Okay. I have missed a thingy. I did like a 2-hour little photo show-off thing where we looked at all my photos from vacation. I wish I had PowerPoints. PowerPoints on stream would be kind of funny. I think that could be a really good platform for comedic gold, is doing PowerPoints on stream. Yeah, I did like a 2-hour little look at all my photos and stuff. And I talked a little bit about my trip. It was really good. I love the East Coast. I at the end of the day, I was missing my beefy computer and my shitty internet, even though the internet out there was surprisingly good. Like 6 times better than the internet at my house. So, you know. I'm not really getting what's happening here. Thanks, Raving. I assume there was some backseatage. Probably. I've seen PowerPoints on someone else's stream. She's good at making the funny, dude. Yeah. There's something about a PowerPoint that just, like, with the timing of waiting for frames to go back and forth is, really choice. Oh, fuck. Well, I just cut off my own little thing. Which usually would be quite painful. When the wilderness has better internet, yeah. I don't know. My mom probably doesn't feel great about installing internet at that the family cottage there, but I was having a great time because the previous year that I went, don't. Is it just a fucking leap of faith? Okay. PowerPoints on stream should be a Twitch category. Oh, Jesus Christ. Gotta start all over again? Video game, are you sure? Well, maybe I'll see something that I missed earlier. If we restart. Thank you for asking though, Monsta. Yeah, it was good. I just lazed about, used the internet at a fancy cottage out in the middle of nowhere, tried to swim in the ocean every single day. Not to say like try as in... Is that the one I missed? I don't think so. Try, which is to say like, I still swam in the ocean, but like, I had to, you know. Sometimes I didn't get in the ocean because I woke up really late and then we had to do some things. And then by the time I got back, it was dark and I don't want to swim in the dark. That's scary. There must be one more hiding somewhere. Okay, she specifically said there's one hiding somewhere. Okay. It's risky! Yeah, they say don't swim. Oh, you know what? It's probably at the very beginning, since this literally brings us all the way back to the beginning. Right? No? Yes? I'm so sorry if this is infuriating. Is this one? This looks like it's one, right? I just can't hit the bottom. There it is. That was a nice hiding spot, and I am mad about it. Thank you. Sounds chill as hell. I'm glad you had a good vacation. Me too. Yeah. It was a really good... Sometimes vacations are nice to, like, give you a little bit of Oh. Well, all right, then. Give you a little bit of perspective on how little you do on a day-to-day. Oh! I forgot about that new mechanic. Hold up. Holding B while swimming up. Huge. So when I came home, I immediately started applying for jobs because I was like, wow, I'm doing nothing, and I should probably, like, do things and get a job and earn money so that I can, I don't know, you know, move or get a car Because when I was gone, granted, it's not my car. The family car got sold. My dad has a new truck, which is cool and quite nice. Like, really nice, actually. But I'm not, like, crazy about trucks, personally. But, like, it's serviceable. And, like, it just kind of makes me realize I need my own. I should probably get my own vehicle instead of having a family vehicle situation, so. You know. It's helpful in a couple ways. Do you think the level specifically done to make sure you remember that mechanic? The button thing pressing one, or the one where you make the cart thing roll up? Probably both, maybe. It's hard to say. Because the impression that I got from the cart rolling, honestly, was that, it seemed like something that maybe is in a previous level that I haven't seen yet. Because I did this island in such a weird way. Oh, the squid surge? Oh, probably, yeah. That's a great point. Can I make that? Oh, I can make it. Ugh. You didn't do it. Ugh. Damn it, heck. I see what they're going for with having to actually hit the ball. But I can still be mad about it. What are you? Ink conservation project. Well, that sounds fun. Yeah, if you want to go see, like, I know this is, like, weird, but if you want to go see all the details on my heckin' vacay, you can go watch the VOD, which I'm only putting on Twitch, because I don't know, I feel like, because usually I divide up my, my VODs by game, and so I divided them into, hey, this is the part where Invisoguy talks about his vacation, and then this is the part where Invisoguy, plays, what was I playing? Tinykin? And so I felt weird about uploading that to my archive channel. And so it'll just live on Twitch, I think. Because I'm not sure how interested people are in that, to be honest. Or we can hang out on a call and I'll tell you all about it. The lobby I've built doesn't have a single standout feature, because everything in there is feature worthy. If you don't have the greatest turf war experience ever, I'll eat the smaller of my two claws. Glenn Fiddler, President and CEO. Sweet. Good job, sir. You're doing good work out there. How much does this need? Easy. God, I did this island so weird. Wee. Whoop. Adding your feeling emotion about it, and I'm gonna verb about it to my lexicon. Well, I'm glad. I'm feeling good about it. How much do you cost? 200? Sure. I got 200. Doesn't matter if it's weird as long as you have the island's consent. That's a good point. It's a compelling argument. Whee! Egg. A little disc. Oh! Are the discs per hub area? Oh shit. Error against the odds computed to be 42791 to 1. Some human survives. Therefore, the planet was only nearly completely inhospitable for life. These survivors found shelter in a vast cavern created by a cataclysmic volcanic eruption. The cavern provided shelter, and a massive pool of accumulated seawater provided life. For a while, humanity was being decimated, marine life flourished. All manner of squid, octopuses, and jellyfish had propagated in the deep. The surviving humans had found a source of sustenance. Rise of civilization. Again. Fall of humanity. The surviving humans appointed scientists to lead their new society, believing that science would provide a wiser path forward. Fully empowered, these scientists took on a monumental task of establishing a sustainable ecosystem within the cavern. They dubbed this new society Alterna, and began the process of recreating the Earth they had once known. Of course, not even scientists are immune to nostalgia. The humans began constructing large-scale 3D printing operations. This allowed them to recreate some of humanity's favorite artifacts within the confines of Alterna. Neat. You're doing great, humans of the past. Just kidding. You did fuck up and destroy everyone. But, like, you know what? We've all been there. Getting lost in 3 easy steps. Coral lore, also horrifying. They did fuck some squids. Hey, you don't... Listen, I've seen The Boys. I know what happens. This mission will test your innate sense of direction, navigate the maze, and reach the goal. Wait, can I was just about to say, can I just go on top of the maze? I guess I don't want to. Yeah, this music ain't half bad, tell you what. Best song? Damn. High praise. You know, it is a little bit easier, theoretically, to navigate a maze when you can see exactly where you've been, you know? Because of on account of all the paint. Can I just shoot that? Oh, right. Nope. That ain't how that works. Oh my god, is this entire maze gonna tilt on its side? I'm walking around you. I'm walking around you! Damn it. Mazes are super simple if you use a trick I discovered. Well, the thing that people say is always, like, just go along one wall. Like, basically, like, rule out that entire pathing. So, like, just follow the left wall or the right wall, and then eventually you'll get there. I don't think it matters which, generally. Is that a PlayStation? Hi, hello. I'd like to talk to your manager. Is that a PlayStation triangle button? It certainly looks like it. Also, this, like, coral tree is cool. That works for most mazes, but not all. Interesting. These backgrounds are so cool. Yeah, well, I don't personally love Splatoon's reliance on giant void environments. I do think that the voids have very interesting, like, art direction. If the path is broken in certain spots, you'll just go in circles. Okay, well, that'll solve the problem. Yup. Cool. All right, that's a little bit more challenging. Fair enough. Point taken, video game. Well, that certainly does create a problem, huh? Time to swim. Floating walls can mess that up. That's a good point, yeah. Whoops. All you have to do is have an infinite string, and you're gonna do great. Heck, I realized I could probably stand on that and ride across, but eh. Sweep. Uh-oh. Bet I didn't ink the ground very thoroughly, huh? I mean, if I really wanted to, I could oh, no, I can't. I see the problem now. Yep. I was like, oh, I can just, like, jump around the obstacles. But that's not really how that works. Well thought out level, video game. You did it. Good job. Whee! Huzzah! Ba 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 na na. As long as you know where you have been, it should work on all. I mean, I guess that's the point of mazes, though, right? It wouldn't be a maze if you just, like, always knew where you were. It's like, oh, I've obviously been here. The point is to introduce doubt. But I get what you're saying. That guy. What do you have to say? Who's got pointy ears and some extra power eggs for you? This girl. What? Wait, you guys are just giving me free shit? You're the best, Callie. Mari sucks. Reach the goal without running out of ink. Okay. Can do, probably. Hopefully. Neat ink color. I like the unique ink colors in this campaign. It's fun. Oh. Yep. I see what I should have done now. Well, that might be mission failure, folks. Oh. Sure. That's not gonna be it. Yeah, it's gonna be game over. Oh! Oh, yeah! If you fail a challenge, you get... At least it's better than Octo Expansion, where I think you're like... Your backpack exploded. At least this, in this instance, it's like a giant laser beam from the sky. Which, like, I can forgive personally. Giant laser beams from the sky never did anything to hurt me. They're just doing their best. So I think if that was how that went, then I don't want to do this one first. Right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got Hammer of Dawn, but in Squid. If anybody's played a Gear of War. Oh, I didn't wait until that might be it for me. Oh. Well, excuse me. I don't have to kill you. I don't have to fight you, actually. Oh, wait, and then we still... Okay, well, it's over. Isn't it? Yep. Dang! Wow. You really gotta not miss a shot, huh? That's fun. I think that's interesting. As a little challenge. I think maybe you have like 1 shot to spare? No, that's probably not true. I mean, we fucked up the big ol' ink balloon thing that's like right after this section. Pretty bad. God, those eggs look so delicious. Not in like an eggs are delicious kind of way, but just like in a this is kind of shiny sort of way. Oh, okay. I see. Nope. No! That same guy. He's really good at dodging me. And back, have dinner. Forgot how much chopping I had. Dinner good. Wait, Splatoon good. Oh wow, I kind of rolled the dice on that one, huh? I was wondering if I was gonna have to splat the final little, I don't know, pen? What is that? What is the final thing? We might never know. Splat also good. Yeah, we did eat food, which was nice. Turns out eating, it's important to do. You know, they don't tell you that in school. What'd you find, little guy? You got all excited. Oh, delicious. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I probably want this the most. Gimme. You just finished meal prep for the week? Dang. Look at you being all prepared. Oh no, I need a whole thing to unlock that one thing? I mean, I guess I knew that. Sorta. Man, meal prep for the whole week seems something so incredibly beyond me. It's like, wow, you must be one of those real adults they talk about. Who like plans ahead and things. I mean, I guess I could get this. Additionally, they created a robust information management system designed to indelibly record all of humanity's precious knowledge. Such a system would naturally require some sort of record keeper, a computer that could autonomously observe and record data. It's probably fine. It's probably not a bad idea. You can barely meal prep for a day? Yo, I'm with you. My little buddy found something. What'd we get? Egg. Sure. Who left the tech bros in charge of the history books? The giant, like, thermonuclear war, I guess, that happened. Generally speaking. The only meal prep you can do is clean chop veggies for meals for the week. I mean, that's not nothing, though. Cleaning and chopping veggies is like half the battle. Sir? Sir? I hate this shit. Oh my god. Alright, fine. I keep expecting it to be, like, right underneath him. And it most certainly never is. eggs. What'd you find, little guy? Okay, but sometimes he is standing on it. He tries so very hard. Top tip. Buddy looks at... Oh! Wow. Buddy looks at the secret. I mean, I knew that. I guess. Partially somewhere in my heart of hearts. Tread heavily. Oh, crab. Chat. It is now time for crab. Wow, you do move crazy faster when moving sideways. I mean, that makes sense, but... Whoa. Oh my god, it's a robot! That's fucking cute! Shouldn't mind the peen. I fucking love this crab so much. Wait, we rolled up in a ball? Crab hop? Oh. Yeah, okay. I knew that. I just fucking love this crab design so much. It's so cute. Just good. It's just good. Wait, can I just... I was like looking for the spot where I could do this, but it's just all of the spots. I sure feel like I want this to be faster than it is, but... It makes sense that it's not. Whee! What was that character in Overwatch? Hammond? Ham? The fucking hamster? Got it. Okay. Whoa. You're killing him! Ow. Oh, wait, that's right. I can just go up. That character was inspired by Hamtaro. So was my purchase of a hamster for a pet. That's so crazy. Oh my god, I just tried to jump. Gotta wait. Your favorite Overwatch character? A fucking hamster. Yeah. They're cowards because they didn't add Rocket Cat, to be honest. So. And Thor was your childhood. It was a good one. I used to wake up on Saturday mornings and I would take my hamster out for out of cage time. And we would watch Hamtaro together. We've done all of these, I guess. I don't understand the, like, eggs down. Oh, that's what it costs to enter those. Okay. So we've done all of them. Great. Apparently the Hamtaro games for GBA are fucking fantastic. A lot of people still hold that they're super, super good RPGs. Hamsters also eat other hamsters. Well, yeah, that's just the animal kingdom, though. That's just, people, things are just fucked up. It's a little fucked up, actually. Yeah, the pixel art is really top-notch. Like, surprisingly top-notch, even. Is there any fuzz left? Just a little bit of fuzz. You some bitch. So it's Hamtaro Rainbow Rescue, but it's EU and Japan only. Wait, really? Oh yeah, I'm gonna take a look at this fucking plastic wrap because for some reason it fascinates me. I just think it's a nice little detail. You don't have to do that. I mean, that's so much of Nintendo though. Just they didn't have to do X. Sorry? Pardon? For the Inklings and Octolings of the Splatlands, aggressive action is the best way to make a splash in the local scene. Youths will often dress themselves in a style of a delinquent or hooligan to intimidate peers during combative courtship rituals known as rumbles. Man, that's one handsome-looking Octarian right there. Now we got the full layered effect, I guess. I think. Where's he going? He's reading signs. Our energy. I feel like that was exactly Onsta's brand. Yeah. I feel like Onsta would have some choice noises to make about that comic book page. And some of the noises would probably sound like, oh no. All right, let's see what we can find at the next site. I just hope Gramps is safe wherever he is. Wah. Watch out, it's all slippery over there. Oh, ice. Oh, fuck, we got ice levels in Splatoon 3? Heck. Between the fake snow and lack of Gramps' signal, it seems like nothing is chilling here. Well, we should investigate just in case. We'll follow your lead, Agent 3. Watch your step. Man. That doesn't seem like an important one to me. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that does become a problem what with the fuzz that sucks you up and instantly kills you. I was like, oh, ice, how bad can it be? Oh, you know what I don't think we did do? In that last area, we didn't do those balloons. I don't think we did those there. Hey, yellow snow. Oh, you're so right. I'm shocked at how close I got to that thing. Huh. Hey. There. Thank you for boop. Fun fact, Hamtaro Rainbow Rescue was developed by Alpha Dream, famous for the Mario and Luigi RPGs. Yo, that's cool. Good for them. Oh! Sorry, I looked at Discord. It was a horrible mistake. I became incredibly distracted. I suppose I might call it here for the single player. I wonder if anybody's around who would want to play multiplayer. Surely nobody's around. Surely nobody's playing Splatoon 3 and is willing to hang out. Hey, Ton. Wanna hang out and Splatoon 3? Question mark. I did type the sentence question mark with a question mark at the end of it. Time to poke Todd. We booping Todd. Just doing a little boop. Oh, the scientists use their aim with the development of Orca, also known as Omniscient Recording Computer of Alterna. You're in trouble from step 1 if you call your fucking computer omniscient. I'm very sorry. But you step 1, you fucked up. Friends playing the newest fun multiplayer game? Doubt it. Yeah. That's a great point. Knowledge is power. I mean, straight up, Todd might be playing with other people, or... No. Todd could be busy. Omnificient. That sounds like inefficient. There's an announcement. I'm listening. Oh, we love some wet sloshing. Good stuff. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bam 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 bum bam. I would say I could do my Apex dailies, but I think I did those earlier. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll just call it here. Maybe we can just have a little. I'd say a little. Like a 4-hour stream. I mean, 45 minutes of that was heckin' me being right back. Latex dailies. Whee! Let's go back to the menu. Let's go back to Splatoon. And look at our little ninja guy. Den. Wee! I'm a ninja. You know what would look cool? Is if I held the Splatoon. I'll do the idle animation, you coward. Wait. Oh, damn it. Heck. Yeah. Pretty cool. Whatever you're feeling, Viz. Yeah, my hand is a little ouchy at the moment. So, like, I'm not opposed to calling it here. But I am having a good time. All the same. Oop. Todd says, give me 10 minutes. So, we could definitely play Splat on for a little bit. Wait a dang second. Is the handle for this Splatana like a water jug-ish? Or it's trying to evoke like a water bottle? Kinda. Spleen is starting to hurt. I mean, my hand's just starting to hurt in general. Blech. Gotta take care of the body. That's so true. Yeah, I should probably be a responsible little guy. Yeah, I guess. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here. Sorry for all of the the incredible amount of indecision on display by yours truly. Thank you guys so much for hanging out for Splatoon and for a lot of waiting and for some weird amiibo scanning shenanigans and jumping into Splatoon 2 real quick and one multiplayer match. Appreciate it oh so much. I guess let me know if you want to see me play the rest of the campaign. I don't know how people feel about wanting to see me play the rest of this campaign. I'm down to play the rest of the campaign on stream, but you know, I know a lot of people are like probably sick of Splatoon 3, at least the single player, because they're like, I can't watch it, or I've already played it, or I'm not interested in it, you know? So Livestream's rules, you rules. How dare you? Thank you. It's very kind of you to say. It's been nice and comfy. I'm so glad. Let's find somebody to raid and then think of a raid message, because I'm usually really bad about that. And raid messages are helpful because it gets people in the door. The door being the chat room door. All the same, hey, I'm Invisoguy. If you don't know me, if you're new here, you can hit the bell and you'll know when streams are happening. If you don't like the term hit the bell, you don't gotta. You can join the Discord. You can follow me on Twitter. And you'll probably get notified when I go live via those methods. Twitter's probably a bit more of a take your chances situation. I also do art. You can get my art or get early previews of my art by subscribing on the Twitch channel, linking your Discord and your Twitch, and then joining the Discord. I know it sounds like a whole lot, but if you're on those places anyway and you're doing the subscribey thing, you get a little bit of extra bang for your buck. And so we early previews of things that I'm working on into the subscribers. But yeah. All the same, I don't know. I just don't know. There we go. I'm gonna raid Barely Cole, because Barely Cole gifted me 2 gift subs in the last like 2 days. So everybody go say hello. Be nice. They're playing Spleen. It looks like they're playing multiplayer with folks, or at least they're doing up with folks or something. What should we say? What should we say? Who needs a spleen when you have That's the message. Who needs Splatoon when you have? Please copy that raid message. It's very important to me. Use any sort of Invisoguy emotes if you want to, or any other emotes. If you like their vibes, follow them for sure. Because if you like someone's vibes, they're not gonna grow unless you're the person who follows them. That's just how it works. So yeah, go say hello. I hope you all had fun, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye!